soy.
What's good, party people? It's your boy Blitzmonk back again today, guys. We're exporting. I don't know what we're exporting, but I know what we're exploring. We're exploring Elfane, I think, guys. As you might be able to see on our new and improved splash screen, complete with map and mood board. We are in Stag's Forest in Marevnia. Sorry. Oh God, I need a retake. And it's all going excellently for the boys. We're gonna go look for Kayla. Oh my God. We're gonna go look for Kayla, and we're gonna find Elfane, and we're gonna get some answers to some long-standing mysteries. And we're gonna drink some brewskis and grill up a few steaks and eat some rations, guys. And Pegasus Group are gonna save the world. I will return you to the venerable hands of Merch Corner. Thank you very much, Merch Corner.
This week on Merch Corner, we will be selling a black T-shirt, which is most of our shirts.
Yeah, that's
if you could roll me a 1d37.
Me.
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
There will be 3 of these available, and they are a bird print on a window.
Very exclusive.
A T-shirt.
Nice.
Says Lucy, let me
I like to think the low roll ones are like more exclusive. Like the fans go crazy for those. And like if you've got one, you're a serious bytopia. Bytopian? Yeah, I guess.
Insomnia?
You're a serious amnesiac. Or whatever they call themselves. Yeah.
Fuck.
Does the fandom name change every campaign?
So scary to think about.
Actually, it just adds to it. So it's amnesia, amnesiac, bytopian.
It's fine.
Bytopian. Amnesian.
Ooh. That's
Bytopiac.
Bytopiac, yeah.
Hey, yo. Whose corner is it?
I forgot.
Whose corner is it anyway?
Horror? Spooky?
Spooky.
Spooky.
I don't really have much to say that is spooky related. You guys ever think about black holes?
Too much, actually. This is a very good topic you brought up.
Oh no, it's again.
No. God, no, please, no.
Yeah. Anyway, space is cool. What's also spooky is the bottom of the ocean, like the deepest parts. Also, snails are cool. Anyway, art corner.
Very nice.
Well, everyone, it's Modella time. I mean.
It's Modella time.
Grab your Modellas.
Are we
sit down and
sponsored
have
by
some
them?
ramen. Yeah, we are today.
Super sponsored.
Yep. And grab your ramen. Because that's what we having. That's what I'm having.
Yum.
And enjoy. Bytopia.
Very
Bytopian.
cool.
Bytopia.
Ramen.
Bytopiac, yeah.
Bytopiac. A really interesting fact that I'm not sure if I've shared with everyone that I only noticed is that this map actually is the map of Bytopia. I didn't notice this detail. Oh my god, that makes me want to fucking cry. Acorn is the coolest in the world. They've actually taken the map and added it. That's fucked.
Hell yeah.
And very cool.
That's
also,
so cool.
look at Olive's smile. Look at that award-winning smile. Look at our boy.
True.
Remember when?
Arlo's so handsome.
Also,
Good man.
what a good guy. I can edit all these things, all this hot, cool information. I can move it around. Customizable.
Hell yeah.
Super cool.
Oh my
Anyway.
god. It's on Lauren's face now.
8 degrees. 8 degrees with a little C because we got Americans. Americans.
True.
Fuck yeah. So
It's like 46.
I can't do big numbers. Have to do small numbers. Hee. So, last week effectively culminated by reaching the, I guess, coastal outskirts of Stag's Forest, also known as Elfame. The party meant to go aboard quite early in the morning to go and, start establishing the, I guess, refugees' presence in this place and like start setting shit up for them. But they were kind of brought off track by Archie, who is the I guess teacher or like de facto kind of parent of the cluster of kids, who said that they had lost Keela. And Keela is a young girl that the party had found in the sewers of Pearlglades with Rot when Rot was still our boy TM. And since then, no one's really been able to find or figure out where Keela has gone off to. There's been a suspicious lack of clues around. Her shoes are still there. Her stuff that she would normally carry all the time is still there. It's almost as if she has just simply disappeared. The party kind of decided to venture out into the forest, this time not necessarily with the intention of setting up, mostly with the intention of, I guess, figuring out Keela and maybe doing a bit of, like, orienteering, a little bit of navigating to start mapping out exactly where they are. And so we pick up today. That was very professional, very good. You take your first steps into the forest. The morning sunlight is filtering through the emerald leaves overhead. There's tall trees, eucalyptus, some acacia, some melaleuca. They're kind of standing like sentinels. You can drag yourselves out in the bottom left down here. You see their gnarled roots kind of embedding themselves deep into the earth. And you see ferns around, thick grasses, this kind of bright, earthy scent, birdsong high on the wind. And you see kind of around there's all these twisting paths. Hey! These paths
Sorry.
look kind of older than human paths. It seems like they've been made by a generation of like deer and other kind of owlbear and other animal-esque. You emerge in. Over to you.
Stop it.
This map is gorgeous.
Thank you, Midjourney. You absolute terrible, terrible gift to humanity.
This is midget. Oh no, it's getting too good.
It's getting
bros.
very
oh,
fucking
no.
good. It's getting. You actually have
Oh,
no idea how
no.
hard
Oh,
it
no.
is to just get a fucking map of a forest that you don't
Yeah.
want to die at. Anyway.
Damn it,
Oh, my
Midjourney.
God. Oh, this is too good. Yeah,
God damn it,
fuck's sake.
Midjourney. You
So
fuckhead.
I remember. Sorry, I didn't expect that. I remembered I wanted to roll a survival check to see if I saw footprints when we got off.
Yes, absolutely. You can roll a survival check. Also, shout out to Australia's Spirit for a sub. That's crazy. I die every time. Thank
Let's
you.
fucking go.
Let's fucking
Aussie,
go.
Aussie.
That's bytopia Spirit. Oi, oi, oi.
There we go. Thanks.
You're welcome. I will also ask for Lowen and maybe Kaz. Could you both make me a history check really quick?
Ooh.
Oh, I should wait.
We got no brain space.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh,
Why?
I'll wait.
You're thinking about so
Yeah,
many
let's go.
things. Oh, it's solid 0 too. Kaz, the head empty. This is nice. It's really great in here. Something's tickling your brain though, and you're like looking around with squinted eyes. And Lowen, you kind of take a few steps in, and you see the way that these paths coalesce and meet and turn, and it looks almost familiar in a way.
No, no,
And
no,
you
it doesn't.
no. And you remember one of the what do you call it? One of the landmarks from the treasure map that the seagull brought to you looked kind of like this.
Oh,
Nice.
You can roll that survival check if you want as well. Oh, fuck yeah. You look around. You see there are deer tracks. You see there is one small set of kind of looks like maybe an owl there, but notably with an 18 you do not see any tracks for a human or a young girl. And you know very fully that they are not here.
Oh,
He kind of shakes his head. Maybe she's still on the ship.
or maybe she was
They find her on
carried.
the ship. Yeah.
She was carried by like a small owl bear? Or
I don't know, maybe. Or something that can cover its tracks or climb through trees. Uh, this path is on the treasure map.
actually that was what Lowen said. That hits Arlo. He looks up towards the trees. Do any of the branches look like some of them might be a little broken?
I look up towards the trees. You're squinting. We'll use the 18 because it was really good. You peer around. None of them look obviously broken, but the trees aren't super thick here as well. It's getting thicker as it goes into the center of the forest, or I guess towards the forest. Something that you kind of do notice as you start to kind of look around for the less obvious signs. There's some kind of tall grass this way. And as you're like tilting your head to look between the trees, you kind of look almost out of the periphery of your eye. And you spot that, like, it's almost as if there's a kind of constant wind. Something kind of pressing down on this, what do you call it? This blade of grass, this lawn. Almost as if someone has moved through this way,
Mm.
but they haven't touched the ground.
Oh.
Nah. Squints.
Do you guys think it's possible that this this map may lead to her? Maybe she's the treasure.
Oh yeah, like it's a game.
Mm.
Don't like that.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't like it either, but I had to say it.
I mean, there's nothing else that we have to go on.
Mm. Should we begin then? Well, I kind of glanced down and Kaz is doing his ritual, so I say, in 10 minutes, shall we begin?
What do you mean?
You're doing your, like, ritual, right?
What are you talking about? This is a joke. Cast doesn't ever know he's casting magic, like 90% of the time.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know if he was doing it intentionally or not.
No.
He's
Right.
just thinking really hard.
Yeah, he's like,
Okay,
man, it'd be real
never
easy if I
mind
could
then.
see like more than what normal people could see right now.
Okay. Well, I won't say that then. I'll just. Okay. Should we carry on?
All right.
All right.
I look down at the map.
Look down at the
See
map.
if I can figure out the way to follow.
Yeah. Judging by the map, it's very rudimentary. It's not even the first treasure
What the
maps. Oh, okay. um, it's very rudimentary. It's only got a few kind of main landmarks on it. And you've already bypassed one, which is the coast, and then it's got these kind of crossroaded paths, which as you lift it up and like lower it back down, it kind of mimics what is ahead of you, this kind of circular, I guess, roundabout almost, and then like a bunch of paths coming off of it.
Mm.
And could I grab a survival check? I think makes sense to kind of follow the next main landmark.
Could I help?
Are you proficient?
I am.
Indeed, then you may help.
Oh,
So long
yes.
as Lowen is
Oh.
eager.
I'm
I
helping.
will take the help.
Take
Sorry,
Oh, yeah.
your detect magic goes
Didn't
off.
need it.
There's nothing crazy magical in your like 30-foot radius, I believe it is, around you. Just remind me that you have it up. The map
Okay.
isn't magical itself either.
Copy that.
25. Fuck yeah. You're walking along. You see that the next landmark is a river. Not only can both of you, both being Arlo and Lowen, hear the river in the distance, there's these paths that you think you could probably follow. It makes sense that like deer / other animals would want to go to river. And you know that the river is in this direction.
Okay, towards the water we go. Hey, get off.
I'm just helping. I'm helping you.
Hello, you don't have to
I
be
know, I'm
like
joking.
on top of me.
Sorry, I apologize. I was trying to read it.
It's okay. Like, I'll hold it out. I'll hold out the map towards him.
Eyes are like wide open. Can't read
Oh.
anything. Can't read anything. But he does know.
mean, you
What? Did
can-
someone explode?
You can
The
look
hell
at
is that?
pictures.
That was Kaz.
Yeah, he can
Kaz
look at pictures. Kaz
Kaz is
exploded
just
by it.
exploding back there. Rest in peace,
Go to
Casimir.
explode.
Stop doing magic back there.
Just
So
thinking.
sorry. Yeah, I'm just thinking. I don't know what you're talking about. All of a sudden, his
Just
eyes kind of
thinking.
gloss over. He has no idea, and nothing has changed for him either. Except, I guess you guys would be a little magic. Oh shit!
Aren't we carrying a lot of magic
Yeah.
items as well?
Mhm.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kaz. Does my tushy glow? And I like shake it.
Fuck's sake.
Is it covered by the armor?
I think so. I think I'm like. I think I am Venom, like neck to toe.
It's not a. It's just down to. It's
Oh
just a
no,
shirt.
no, it's just a. Yeah, no. My tushy isn't covered by the armor,
It's probably the only thing not glowing.
but
in
it's
fact.
growing. I've cannoned that. I've cannoned that it's growing.
Sorry.
Anyway,
Exploding.
Kaz is gonna like fucking die back there. Oh my god.
He's just
Are you
thinking,
doing-
just nuking.
One day he thinks so hard that he casts like what's it called? Fuck. What's that like really
Fireball?
dangerous spell? No, the like sword
mean-
one.
Oh, deal one strike.
Cloud of daggers.
Yeah. The still wind strike. Stop!
Hmm.
Blade of
Stop
disaster.
attacking me.
Blade of disaster is the best spell. My
Oh
god.
yeah.
So good.
I
It's
miss
so
you so
good.
bad, Pookie.
I wish I could. I've never used it because I never had a character that high.
I'm
It's
so
just good
sorry.
now.
It's really good.
I could imagine.
Hey, fork in the road.
What did you call me? No, I'm joking. I don't know which direction is the river.
The river is in this direction. See my-
Okay.
I'll step on a trap.
It's always traps.
What, like on purpose?
Always traps, always ravens.
I didn't,
Um,
there wasn't even one there. I just created one and stepped on it myself.
Yeah. I know this was all the way over here, but Arlo would have brushed his hands through the tall grass as he walked by each
Yeah.
time.
Feels like grass. And also, as Kaz walks past it, it doesn't feel magical at all.
Woo!
You!
Nice.
As you kind of walk, you see glimpses of things between the trees. You hear the kind of clatter of, general wildlife, the scurry of something small. You see in the distance a kind of goat? Question mark? Glances at you.
Oh, oh no. That doesn't look like a good goat.
It's a great goat.
Bearded. No.
Oh,
Shoot
nope.
it.
Mm-mm.
That
It
looks
sprints off.
Fucking
That's-
throw it into the fire, dude.
that looks evil.
It's
That's-
not evil.
that's a
It's just a
spooky
good.
goat.
It's just a guy.
That goat's about to ask me if I want to live deliciously or
Do
not.
you want to live
Fuck that.
deliciously? Do you like the taste of butter? Pretty dress.
I'm glad you got it.
Yeah, it's okay. Piggies no. Real ladies no. You head in further to the forest. You head in further to the forest. It's a bit brisk today. Nothing crazy though.
I keep my eyes peeled for that goat. Actually, no. Not really. Actually, yeah, I think he would.
Oh.
Do all goats on this side of the plain have 3 eyes?
I was about to
I've
ask
only got
Shan
two, dude.
something similar. Has Laura never heard of animals that look like that?
You've heard of them in stories.
Don't like that.
You move
Path.
further.
That whimsical.
You move deeper into the forest. As you kind of walk, you're maybe walking for about 30 to 40 minutes. What feels like, I guess. You fall into eventual kind of silence. There's like the sound of your feet trudging against like broken leaves and moving along paths. The scatter of animals moving around you. And there's a wind that kind of passes through and it flutters your hair, like the collar, the nape of your neck. And you kind of realize the trees here, it feels like they kind of whisper. Like the leaves are kind of gossiping. You eventually come upon a river. What you think is the correct river with a 25, you're pretty sure. You can drag yourselves out in Goblin South, down here. And you notice there's someone ahead as well. Oh, you've been leached of color, Wyatt.
Has the path stopped looking like tree bark? Or was that just a mid-journey thing?
That's a bit Jenny quick.
Just making sure.
It's sick
Oh,
though.
good.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that for sure. Like,
Love you, Mid-Jenny. Just kidding, hate you.
Love you enough to give you $10 a month.
Yeah,
I'm not
I know.
happy about it though.
I'm not happy about it though! Anyway, you notice there's someone ahead. You see they've got their feet in the stream.
Oh.
Oh, it's Arlo. It's Arlo's sister.
No. Her name's Allah. She's she's really happy all the
Aw.
time.
I love it. And she's not buff at all.
True.
Hey, hold. Listen. Arlo, it looks like one of your people.
He side eyes.
Oh my god.
Just-
Jesus Christ.
The most bombastic side eye.
Mm.
What? You can't say anything nowadays, man.
Banned.
Because of woke.
As you get closer, you
I'm gonna
see.
call out to the small child.
Oh, go ahead.
No, please, but I was
No,
just
you
saying I was
go.
going to do that. I wasn't
You
actually
go.
doing it. No, please. If there's more
No, I
beautiful
want to hear
description,
what
it's
you are
amazing.
gonna say. I want to hear what you're gonna say.
No. Ho there.
Is that it? Oh.
What's up?
Oh. This young girl kind of looks up. You see that she appears to be a sea elf. She's got kind of long ears that are webbed. Her fingers are webbed. She's this kind of almost like aquamarine, deep kind of blue by nature. She's wearing like a kind of long, almost like what's the right word? Burlap? That's a word, right? A long burlap garb. And her hair kind of looks like blue, motley bits of seaweed. She looks maybe like 18, 19, very young, but not a child by any means. She looks up and over, and she goes, "Hey!"
Oh, it's an elf. Does anyone here speak elf?
Oh, God.
Speak
She's
elf.
speaking common. Why would we need to?
Salvebi.
Oh, God.
Band.
I
She
love
looks like
that.
she
That's
might.
celestial for hello there.
She looks like she's kind of about to run away. She's a bit flighty.
Oh.
Why it's coming on a bit hard, I'm not gonna lie.
I will approach the edge of the other side of the stream. And like put my hands by my sides.
Hello.
It's okay. We have a resident speaker who will address you.
A resident speaker?
Yeah, like a designated diplomat.
Oh. Okay.
Cool. Right, my bit's done. I'm gonna go look around.
Did you happen to see a small child come this way? He describes
No.
her.
I'm sorry, I haven't seen anyone come this way. I was gonna ask you if you'd seen anyone come this way.
No?
No. Have you seen anyone?
I'm assuming she's talking to someone else.
Is my mic running through good? I can't tell if he's
Yeah,
fucking
it-
with me.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm
cool,
assuming
cool.
she's talking to someone else. She's not
She's
talking to me,
looking
right?
at you.
I already answered. Oh, I answered. I said no.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
No.
Okay. I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Oh.
I thought you were fucking with me.
No, I thought she
I
was
was like,
asking.
fair
I
enough,
thought
you
she was
know.
asking somebody else
Mm-mm.
that question.
These are the
No.
tricks of the Feywild.
No,
It's true.
no.
Hmm.
You're the first person we've seen so far.
Wait, are you going? You're going further in?
Kind of looks at Lowen because Lowen has the map. I'm assuming we are, right?
I look at the map.
The map has X marks the spot in a place by a fallen tree over the top of a river under another large tree.
I guess so. We gotta go to a fallen tree next.
Hey, Lowen,
What?
look. Wyatt very helpfully points to a fallen tree over a river by a large tree.
Oh. I guess we are going this way. Do you recommend we do something else?
No, I just no, just I wait, is that she's looking at what you're holding and she squints and she says, that's my letter. How did you get my letter?
Oh, you sent this?
I sent that, but I didn't send it to you. I'm sorry.
We it came to our ship, and who did you send it to?
She blushes. You probably don't know them. They go to a different school.
In Canada.
I mean, I might, but I won't press. I could have made sure that it got to the right person. It's just I don't know. We were hoping that it would lead us to the person we're looking for.
Oh. Well, I assume it's not me, right? And she laughs nervously. And then she stands up.
Probably
I mean,
not, no.
I guess I'll just have to send another letter then.
Perhaps don't use seagulls. They seem, at least the one you sent seemed to like me.
Oh, well, they usually like people that have a good heart. So I guess it's a compliment. You
Do you
see
want this?
on the
Self-reflecting.
oh, sorry. I just say you see that symbol that I just boosted to everyone on that rock. Sorry. Back to
Thank you very
both.
much. Thank you.
Lowen, I think you were saying something.
Do you want this letter back?
No. I mean, if you don't want it, I guess I'll take it.
The trail ends here, doesn't it?
Yeah, it ends here. It ends beneath this tree. I mean, like, I'll probably. She looks down the river. You think she's probably kind of come up river to meet this person. I'm gonna head back to home. I mean, I brought some stuff. And I guess if Simon's not going to show today, you can have it if you want it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
I didn't
okay.
mean to intercept.
It's
Here,
okay.
look, I'll come over and give this to you, okay?
Okay.
And carefully cross the tree.
There's a flurry of ethereal butterflies around you as you cross.
I'd offer the letter back to her.
She takes it, and then she smiles really, like, embarrassedly, because on the other side is that, like, cheesy-ass fucking poem. She puts it away.
Hey, it's okay. You should have seen some of the love letters I've written there. It's nothing to be embarrassed about, you know. It's
She smiles, and her cheeks are kind of rosy, and she, like, brushes her seaweed hair behind her ears, and I think yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I wouldn't go any further, and if you didn't have to, it kind of starts to get a bit dangerous from here.
what kind of danger?
I've only heard stories, but they look off into the rest of the forest, which is deceptively quite beautiful, you know. It only gets more whimsical. She frowns. Just people going in and not coming back. Strange movements in the night. But she looks at the rest of the group. You seem like people with heads on, right? Right? I don't know.
Yeah, trust.
Lauren just kind of smiles awkwardly. Yeah.
I'm gonna go jump in the river now. So,
Wait, can I ask you something?
Okay.
yeah.
Do you have the bloom here?
The bloom?
Yeah, the bloom.
Oh, is that sickness thing?
Yeah, it turns people into, like, sort of... They have plant roots through them.
She looks around at all the plant roots around. I mean, I guess so.
Okay,
But I don't feel sick.
thank you. No, I'm not suggesting that you do. I was just wondering if it had come here or not. Sorry.
That's okay. I don't really know. I'm not usually from here. I just come here sometimes.
Ah, okay.
Anyway, it was nice to
Cool.
meet you
Well,
all.
thank you.
My name's Viv.
Oh,
Thanks, Viv.
Hey, Viv.
Yeah?
Keep saying you're not from here specifically. Where are you from?
Oh, my home's out in the coast. She, like, points in a direction, which is kind of just looks like she's pointing in the forest. But, you know that's, like, the direction of the coastline.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go with odds. Do I believe her?
Do you believe her? Are you inciting her?
I would like to. I was just asking. I'm not gonna roll it without asking though.
Yeah, you can incite her.
Okay. Well, that's great.
You don't think she's lying. Like, she hasn't got reason to lie. She seems pretty honest. She's not telling you exactly where she lives either. She's just saying she lives out by the coast.
Mm-hmm.
she looks around and she points at like where there's like a small X on the ground beneath the tree, and she says, I mean, sometimes I'll just bring Simon some stuff. You know, we've got a bit of a hag problem, so I like to mess with them when I can, even though my dad gets really mad about it.
Wait, sorry, you said hag?
Yeah. Like, you know, like,
We know hags.
Yeah. They're kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, we all had mothers.
Look slowly over at Wyatt, who, you know, has confessed to killing Lauren's mother.
Same with Arlo.
Oh shit, yeah. That's true, that's a really poor taste joke. I didn't even realise. That's in super poor taste. I'm so sorry. My character's not, he doesn't know, but I'm sorry.
Both Lowen and Arlo just turned. Just
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Lauren makes eye contact with Arlo and just kind of shakes their head like,
Mhm. Does this hag have a name?
It's like a, what do you call it? Coven? Colony? Cluster? Murder of hags? I don't know what the technical term is.
No, a coven of hags. It's a coven of hags, I
okay.
think. I think
This guy just knows everything.
the- Yeah, sorry.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That was kind of rude. You deserve better than that.
No, sorry. I just
That's okay.
I was playing Knave last night, and there was actually a hag in it called Vivian.
Oh, really?
So this is quite spooky.
That's weird.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
That's fucking weird. Yeah. So, like, you don't have to worry about, I don't know, it being stolen. I mean, it is stolen, but, like, it's stolen from thieves. So, I guess that's kind of ethical. I don't know if it's cursed, though, so just be careful. Anyway.
Hey, before you leave, can you do me a favor and go through a little thought exercise with me?
Okay.
It's nothing bad, I promise. If you were a child that weren't from around here, where do you think you'd wander?
Oh, you're missing a child?
He nods.
She glances deeper into the wood, and then frowns, and then looks back at the rest of the group.
That good, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wouldn't go after them.
What about small owl bears? Do you know where they're from? Possibly.
I think they're kind of all around, but I'm not like a on-land animal expert. I only know a few little things. Yeah. I know a lot about underwater creatures. If you have any questions about fish, expert in that domain. But,
Right.
All right. Well, thanks for your time.
of course, I'll see you around, or maybe I won't. And she dives into the water. She's almost invisible.
Which way
like
does she go?
A jellyfish. She
Oh,
goes this way. No, it's okay. You can see glimpses. This way.
Wait, which way she go? Oh, that way.
Downstream.
I was gonna suggest following her, but she's probably faster, and
She's
nobody else could
fucking
hold their breath
quick.
as long. And nobody else could hold their breath as long as me. So
Yeah. I mean, you could try and follow her if you want it, but like, fuck
We
it.
also
and I can't swim. So
Yeah.
well, not like Not like her.
But you can run really fast on the shore.
True.
Just Naruto running between the trees.
That's true. Should we follow her? I just sprint. No.
I don't think I can, to be honest.
Oh, I think I sort of can, but only like metaphorically.
Your black and white self is here again.
I keep losing him.
Jump
Don't
scare.
worry about it.
It's your shadow.
Sort of. I think it's the magic of the forest is sort of taking my shadow away from me. It's fine.
Very base.
Nah, man, that's Luma Pan, my guy.
Oh no!
Lauren, you see
Come on,
the
man!
X on the ground
Don't
beside
fuck
the tree.
around. Come on.
Oh.
What'd you say, Jen?
There we go. That's better.
Oh, it's okay. I was talking to Lucy.
Can I like nudge it with my foot? Is it loose earth?
Yeah.
Oh, dig. Like kind of kick aside some of the dirt.
You hit a chest.
Huh. I'll crouch down to have a look at it.
It looks like a pirate chest. It's kind of maybe half a meter wide. It's embossed with this kind of gold or like bronze etching. It's very ornate. It looks like something you'd see in a movie. A Luma movie.
Oh. A Lumi.
A Lumi!
Lumi.
A Luma movie.
Luma
It's also
Wood
got
production.
a kind of comically large lock on the front of it.
Oh. Is it actually locked or is it just like made to look like it's locked?
It's made to look like it's locked.
I'll pop the lid.
You pop the lid, you see there's stuff inside. Let me add things to people's journals. The first thing that you notice is a kind of large bundle of blue fabric. It has attachments with these very ornate white swirling patterns on it. It is this.
Ooh.
You also notice a small kind of black gemstone almost in the bottom corner, which is this.
Oh.
And then you also notice a kind of, it almost looks like it's made of gold with like a lot of nubs and spindly ridges that are kind of covered in colourful little knobs and such, which is this.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
And that's what you
That
find
is
in
Donald Duck's staff from Kingdom Hearts. I'm so serious.
there. Blitzmonk is the biggest Kingdom Hearts fan.
Trust me.
And Digimon.
And Digimon. Yeah, last week, so I can't remember why. I just quoted a letter. Oh yeah, it was the letter. It was from the letter, and afterwards I was like, oh, I've heard something like that before, and then I just read out a letter from Kingdom Hearts and was like, oh no, it's a different thing. Sorry for wasting everyone's time last week, and by retelling this story now. But,
no, it's wonderful.
Yeah,
I love to hear it. Yeah, so this is what you find in the treasure chest.
Wow.
it's the coolest array of items I've ever seen.
Go Viv.
I would like to roll for the Iron Stone.
Sounds good. Does anybody... We can do this really quick now. Does anybody want anything in particular?
I'm just reading at the
Oh, take your
moment.
time. Take your time.
Wow, these are fucking awesome.
Also,
I mean,
an important bit of verification. I count everybody as a spellcaster in this party. So, like, you can use the wand. It doesn't just have to be 2 people.
I was
Sorry.
just about to say, like, I'll be on reserve for the Cloud Kept armor in case, like, nobody else wants it. But then I realised that my armor is glued to me, and also sort of
yeah,
has glued itself to my bones. So
yeah. Um,
you think of cheating on me?
I do.
We need to talk, Wyatt.
when did I get studded leather armor? Did I swap? Oh, I think
Yeah, it's-
Arlo
yeah.
gave me that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm,
Is that padded or hide armor only because it matters?
It's either.
One's 12 AC, one's 11.
It's either because some people can't use, like, normal armor.
I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if I'll be honest, it felt like it was calling to me, but in all honesty,
I don't want it. I was just curious.
We
oh,
can,
no, I'm not talking about. I just mean, I have armor. So
if, like, most people want to, like, if you want to change armor around, we can, like, roll, and that's, like, an impartial way. The dice kind of decides. It's completely fine.
But if anyone else,
I
wants it,
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind the armor, but if you want the armor art, then I'm happy to like do a swapsies because I don't know. You might benefit more from the jump boost. But it's up to you, obviously. Like I'm not gonna say. Like I would be happy with just a armor upgrade, really.
I said take it. I said take it. At some
I
point,
think,
I don't know.
I think Arlo has studded leather
'cause
fire res.
Yeah,
Mhm.
fire resistance. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say take it for now. Listen,
Okay.
if you want, or anyone, I don't know. And then,
Um,
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I do need to. Let me just have a look at my loadout as well.
Yeah, you'd have to leave your either carry the studded or leave it behind you. Unless you had the space, in which case you take it.
I don't have the space, so.
I mean, I could always carry it. Also, if you need the regular studded. Oh man.
What does Denny? What do you mean by +2 magic?
Do you know so it says it's +2, like it's a +2 armor. So
Yeah, there's a +2 armor on top of being hide or padded or whatever you want.
How is everyone doing for like attunement slots?
I would have to drop something to pick something up, but I would drop the book because I'm not going to use it. It's just kind of there because it still has a shield spell in it, but I don't have enough spell slots to be casting them into a book.
Yeah, same. I would have to drop. Well, I would if I was to drop anything, it'd be the armor that I'm wearing. That's the attunement.
Okay. Well, if you want to carry the normal armor, and I'll put on the cloud one. I mean, unless we just want to carry it and then wait until we take a rest. Yeah, that's probably better.
Whatever we choose. I just don't want to take anything. You know. I feel like I have
Alright.
enough.
Okay.
If you want to carry it.
Lucy, I'll add
I'll carry
cloud
whatever
catch
stated.
to yours.
Okay,
Uh,
thank you.
add a what do you call it? Studded armor to your loadout art. It'll be 2 spaces.
Alright.
Oh, are we
Um,
like swapping it out now?
Up to you, honestly. You can either carry this or wear the studded. It's your choice.
I think because I'd have to sit in a, well, not necessarily attuned to it, but maybe carry that for now, and then when we short rest or whatever, I'll swap it out then.
Oh, carry the cloud.
The cloud. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Sick.
I because I'd have to attune to it to gain the benefits.
Very nice. Very nice. Awesome.
What's
Okay.
that? That's 2 slots.
Yeah,
The
it's 2
cloud?
slots.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll put that away. The Iron Stone. Does anybody else other than Denny want the stone or want to roll for it?
I mean, obviously it's a very cool item, but I'm happy for Denny to take it.
Articus, Blitzmonk.
No.
Nah, I'm good.
So are you Dennis?
Are you guys
Denial?
sure? Please don't ever call me Dennis again.
Bad.
That just felt weird. Okay. Well, in that case, there is
Bad to
a
you.
book of spell storing up for grabs that I will hang on to, but I'm no longer attuned to.
Yeah.
Provided I can unattune from it.
Thank you, Nick. Yes, you can.
Thanks, Nick.
Thank you, Nick.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. This.
It still has a shield spell in it. If anyone
Fuck
is
yeah,
like
shield
missing an
spell.
attunement slot or something.
I am missing an achievement slot.
It's a free shield until you find another item, like once ever. And then if we do end up having extra spell slots ever, we can cast spells into it for you to use.
That's true. You know what? I will very gladly take the book of spell storing.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
It's cursed, but like not for us apparently. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I care about that, but my character doesn't. So hand it over.
I feel
Does-
like Wyatt would take any curse.
Does anybody want the Wand of Wonder?
Nope.
I mean, just by name alone, that shit should go to art.
True.
It's true, it's whimsical.
The problem with the Wand of Wonder is that I want it. No, it's not that I want it, it's that my character wants it. I think my character wants it more than anything that's
Hell
that
yeah.
I've ever seen, I think.
Hell yeah.
There was a time where I'm pretty sure Arlo was like, oh,
Yeah.
but yeah.
That time has passed.
My
We're
character's
serious now.
Yeah, my character's
Yeah, I'm serious.
never wanted anything more. So
If anything, he's probably just looking
Hell
at the
yeah.
armor.
It does require an attunement slot, Wyatt.
oh yeah, of course.
I think I
Okay.
get rid of the.
I will happily hang on to the Wand of Wonder, and then when I've used Shield once, I will. Once I've attuned to the book, and I've used Shield once, I will claim my wand.
Perfect.
But Shield is too handy, bro. Shield is
It
too handy.
is.
It's like,
For you
at my
especially.
age, it's still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's really cool
Uh,
magical items, though.
Is
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, that excellent.
Can I start like just holding this while we're walking, like trying to attune to it, or do I have to wait for a short rest?
You'll have to wait for a short rest to attune fully to these items.
On it.
Make sure you add them to your loadout as well. So the armor won't matter because it's worn, the iron won't matter because it's hovering, but the wand is one slot. And so is the book,
Yeah,
Wyatt.
no worries.
Okay.
Indeed.
You're super strong, no worries. Let me just move some stuff around on my end here.
Dum, dum,
Hey.
dum, 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 dum,
What's
dum,
the
dum,
matter
dum.
with you?
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah,
Let's go.
That was good.
Thank you. Okay. Please feel
Oh,
free
yeah, I
to
don't have any
talk
food.
among yourselves. I'm just moving shit.
Looking around, I'll wait. This involves you. I can wait.
Are you gonna try and forage out here?
Yeah, like do these mushrooms look edible?
They definitely look edible, brother. If you know what I mean.
Hey!
Eat
Yeah.
it.
No, they're grown on shit. Is what you're telling me.
Yeah. Look, I'm not gonna say it.
Do it.
I actually just wanted to check. I've still got them here. The Hagstone amulets. I can't remember what we
Oh, yeah.
decided. Were
Yes.
people wearing them? I can't fucking remember.
I'm wearing one. I am wearing
Yeah, I
one.
think
You two are
Wyatt
wearing them.
took it.
There needs to be more
Wait,
than one
is it
person
just
to
me?
wear it for their
Wait,
effect to work.
I know we were joking about it.
I don't remember anyone else saying. I would love
Nah,
for someone
I
else to
don't
wear it
think-
because otherwise I'm. Yeah, I mean I am cursed for no reason, but he is proudly wearing one. Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, I know for a fact Wyatt definitely took one. Took it.
Is anybody else wearing one?
Mm-mm.
Good to know.
Unfortunately not.
Every time they make camp, Wyatt tries to sell the Hagstone amulets to the others like a snake oil salesman. He's like, "Come on, guys, they're fucking awesome." Seriously, I feel so good every morning.
I'm adding this to your loadout. That's your inventory, I should say. You're wearing it, so. No
Oh, I'm gonna bring
walkers.
my snake oil salesman.
Oh my god, I miss him so bad. No, the best.
If Arlo dies, I'm gonna bring him in this campaign.
Oh
Could
my
I grab a
God.
perception check from everybody?
I
Okay.
love perception checks. Oh, that was actually pretty good.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
what the hell?
Look at
Oh
us.
my
Oh my
God.
god!
Oh
Look
my
at
God.
Arlo.
Lowen's in the
Wait.
middle of putting on new armor. You gotta focus.
Man, that sucks. Wait. Oh hell.
Uh,
I don't think I need it though. Why
Mm,
can't what? Oh, because I'm in caps lock.
You okay?
Um,
I couldn't
so
open the
everybody
cage.
but Lowen kind of looks around and they notice kind of almost very slowly, like the way a frog adapts to a boiling pot. As it was day, it's now night. The world around you is full of shadows, all pressed together in this kind of harsh relief, somewhere sharper than they ever kind of were in daylight. And sounds seem a bit sharper too, at least at night. A whistle, a crack, a child's whisper. Arlo with an 18, you can hear some kind of commotion ahead, deeper into the forest. You hear something snarling, you hear something yapping, and you hear the grunts of someone kind of potentially humanoid.
He does, what we were taught, the hand movement.
Oh my god, yes!
So he'll like throw the hand up where it's like silent.
ooh.
And then
my
he'll
God.
point ahead. And then he'll point at his ears. And then he'll gesture like like he'll crouch a little, and he kind of gestures like down at the ground, and then he's gonna move forward. I don't know if anyone understood any of it though. But that's what he
Indeed, I'm
does.
sneaking. I'm hunched. I'm moving. I'm pressing. I'm not letting my heels hit the ground. I'm moving.
Very good.
Boop. Not bad.
I wait for Arlo to gesture what to do about the river. I'm like stuck. I'm like frozen.
He just walks through it. Wait, how
Oh shit!
deep is the river? Actually,
Probably like knee deep. Although if you walk through it, you're gonna get wet
that's not bad.
boots. You're gonna get wet boots.
I mean, he'll hop across if he needs to.
Hell yeah, you're up across.
Yeah.
Indeed.
You
Stop,
hop
rock, and roll.
across. You
Yeah.
hop across, and you're moving in the direction of the sound, correct? And you're trying to stealth collectively.
Yes.
Let's get those rolls.
Let's be stealthy, bros.
Let's be
believe in the moment.
stealthy, boys.
Nat 20.
Let's go.
That was close. See, the issue was that Wyatt stopped, dropped, and rolled instead. Crossed the river. That's the reason why.
Thank you, Danny.
It was all his fault.
Well, you can drag yourselves out on this new map in the south.
Free. Oh God.
I pretend I do not see it.
Yeah, I do not see. I do not see.
Wait, where
You-
am I? Wait, I'm too high up. I need to.
As you kind of approach, you're kind of sticking to the shadows. You see this kind of large, almost emaciated-looking wolf, huge moon-like eyes, kind of glowing orange in the center, and this like fucking jaw that stretches all the way up to the upper chin. You see in front of it, there's a individual, and they seem very pallid, eyes kind of glossed over. Their hair is like a net of leaves from a cherry blossom tree, and they're moving with this kind of unique dexterity that you haven't seen, as if they're lifted by the wind and carried between each movement. They've got this like long, thin spear, looks light as a whistle, but very intense as a blade, and they are kind of dueling this wolf, although it seems like they are losing. There's a kind of wound on their leg. You see gaping kind of teeth marks from where this wolf has got a hold of them, and then there's blood kind of trickling down into the mossy floor of the forest. You see this. You are free to do as you so wish, although there is a turn order happening in the background as you obviously make decisions.
Hail, we gotta intervene.
I think. Screw it. I think Arlo moves up here. Pulls out a pistol. Oh, wait. For a second. Because for everyone else, because I don't want to just do the thing.
What news?
He shoots!
Oh,
Oh god.
Are we
I
joining
thought you were-
turn
I thought
order?
you were
Is that the
talking.
consensus, gamers?
I'm sorry. I'd wait. I'm sorry. I'll wait.
You already
You
said it.
so
You shot it!
We're
I thought
joining
you were
turn
Oh,
order.
we're joining turn order. Very
I
good.
thought Wyatt was.
I just shouted what
Wyatt was gonna
news.
talk.
Alright,
Yeah, I was.
let's go, boys.
Oh, okay. I was trying to get the jump on it.
You
that's
can make
fair.
that attack an advantage, boo.
Oh, pistol. Where is it? Oh my god.
Yo.
Oh shit.
Time for a one tap.
Oh, and that was my attack.
As you go to shoot this wolf, you see that this individual jolts like they've heard lightning crack, clearly startled by your presence. The bullet hits the side of the wolf and kind of embeds itself in deeply. The wolf turns these huge moon-like eyes onto the rest of the group, and it can see all of you very clearly. In this very fluid motion, almost like too fluid, this wolf being here leans down to the side and opens its jaws, unhinges the back of it like a snake, and swallows this hunter, this ranger, I suppose you could call them,
Oh no!
almost whole.
Oh.
Snack. Snack.
Oh.
That ain't good.
It is not good.
Jesus.
It is not good by any means.
Oh my god.
Lowen, you are first to act. Also, it did take that damage, by the way.
Oh, I don't know if this matters, but just thought I'd let you know. I don't know if this is. I can see a bunch of items that I don't believe we've actually received. Yeah, so I will just. I haven't looked at any of them, but anyway.
Oh, okay, we'll do
I
that
thought
later.
I'd let you know before I forget. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Let me just read this item again.
Also, yeah, so any of the things that you've obtained in that last loot drop, so like the wand and shit, you haven't attuned to those yet as well. Just a heads up for everyone.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's fine. Okay. Lauren's going to take out the new rifle that they got recently and try and aim for like the wolf's elbow or something, try and sort of cripple it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Are we doing that thing where we roll at advantage if we get a nat 20 on initiative?
Yeah.
Yay.
I believe.
Get her!
Oh, great.
Not the marshal. Unfortunately, you kind of aim for one of its front legs, and it dexterously moves to the side. Sorry, I put half my mouth full. Very good.
What a waste of a nat 20. Okay. That's my action. Bonus action, Lowen swears quietly. And then movement. Gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to there. That's my turn.
Lowen, as you kind of aim for a specific point that you're intending to find as the weakness, you notice that the kind of swollen, engorged part of its stomach almost looks devoid of the thickness that the rest of its hide has. You think that could be a good... That could be a good shot, although it's going to be way harder to hit. But it'd be a good shot. It's going to move. It's going to move. Hello, Papi. This wolf kind of lowers itself on its haunches and barks out a small howl and moves, kind of bounding wildly over towards where Wyatt is.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
And it's definitely
Oh, fuck!
gonna come here. Very nice. It is going to move to you immediately. It's going to snip and then shlish. Very good.
Move, dodge my upper body out of the way of the bite, and then as it brings up a claw to swipe, I duck underneath it. And,
Very
as
cool.
I do, I draw
Very
my claw.
anime. I love her, Your Honor. Here's the kicker. Arlo. As you start your turn, could I grab a wisdom save from you? The DC is 15.
Okay.
Very nice.
I was going to say, this was one of those moments, right?
Here we go. I love one of those moments.
Oh man. Am I gonna waste it? My inspiration? I've been holding it for an inspiration.
You've been clutching it
this whole time.
You can.
You know,
If you want.
I'm gonna save it for one. There might be something worse.
Yes.
There might be.
Okay.
So
Maybe.
I'm gonna wait.
Very good.
I'm gonna wait.
You remember when you were young, you're thinking about, like, your family? You're thinking about, like, your huge family with all your siblings. You remember you had this dog when you were younger. It almost looks exactly like this hypnovulf and this wolf thing. And almost in the way that it's got this, like, arched back. And the way that it kind of moves in the space, almost playfully, almost like it's eager to toy with its food here. It reminds you a lot of your pet, this dog.
Okay.
Failing the wisdom save, you feel eager to kind of move towards your childhood dog.
Okay.
You're pretty gay!
Okay. Cool. So I'm just gonna move like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I feel like I wanna pet him? Or just is it like a dazed walk?
No, you want to pet him! You're like, this is my fucking dog, bro! Where are you been?
So I was right here. I haven't seen him since childhood.
Yeah.
So Arlo would run and not to harm him, would absolutely tackle him and like hold him on the ground, like hugging.
Aww.
It's like a hug.
So fucking
would
cute.
try and tackle him. I don't
Indeed.
know if
You're gonna try and grapple
him
it?
away from what? Would it push him away from what?
Make a luck check. A call high or low for me, please,
Okay.
kind sir. Please.
Low.
Low. Yo, yeah, Wyatt, you're fucking beaten out of the way, pushed kind of. Do you want him away from the wolf?
Oh no,
Like
I'm
pierce it?
pushing the wolf. I wanted to hit the wolf. Not actually hit the wolf, but like tackle the wolf like I'm so happy to see it.
Absolutely.
Like-
In which
like
case we'll
hug
move this guy
and
up and then
possibly
you
push-
aside.
And I'm just holding him. Like
Indeed.
it looks like maybe I'm wrestling with it or hugging
Very
it. It's
cute.
difficult to tell from everyone else.
It's gonna try and eat
But
you.
that's it. Yeah, that makes sense.
As a reaction, you kind of see this childhood dog of yours, and you're like, "It's been so long. I don't know what it's called. Maybe Jack. I don't know. You decide. You're gonna name a childhood pet." But then you see the kind of glint of white teeth and the inside of its jaws, and you can smell this kind of foul, wretched scent. It opens its mouth. Could you make me a DC 15 strength or dex save, your choice?
I'll go with strength.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's so cute. Yo! Absolutely. Absolutely. It tries to
Yeah,
eat you,
he's
but
just
you
like
kind of move
holding
out.
its. He's just like holding its mouth. It's like, oh, shit, I can't believe I finally, I've seen you after so long. It's like, it's very weird. It's very confusing.
It's a very confusing situation for everybody involved. You can try and make the wisdom save at the end of your turn as well. The DC is going to drop for you, so it'll be a 15, 14, 13. Yeah, okay. It's still that little dog. Anyway.
Wait, why do I have a 0? I should have a -1, shouldn't I? Oh, no. I have a cloak of protect. Yeah, never mind.
Yes,
Forget
there we go. Kaz, same story. Same story. I don't know if you ever had a dog when you were a kid, or maybe
no.
there was like the bar dog that used to hang around, like the bar cat. What do you call it? Oh my god. I'm trying to remember. No, it's gone. Anyway, you move kind of close to this thing. You remember feeding it scraps when you do gigs late into the night. It used to hang around the clef. I don't know what its
Hell
name
yeah.
was, but it kind of looks like this. It's already used its reaction, it can't use it again. But you're like, oh my god. Very unusual situation.
Yeah, Cass walks towards danger, which is new.
Very nice. What?
But
Much the same, brother.
Let's go. I've got
Let's go.
like all my inspiration. This is why I recapped.
This is why you recap, Book.
Why have I? Oh, Rolex of protection. Okay, so the +1 is for my Rolex, and then I will add.
For my
a dice.
That's the most crypto bro thing you've ever said.
Yeah, look at that.
Whoa, nice.
The +1's for my Rolex.
I'm
Very good.
Yeah, as it tries to, as it looks me in the eyes, I lift up my wrist and I show it my Rolex like I'm Ben 10. Not because I see what's happening to the others when they're like cuddling it. I'm like, fuck that.
Fuck yeah.
So I will then proceed to run towards it. I will rush towards its side, and I'm screaming, "Get off it! Get off it!" And as I run one way, the echo technically doesn't, like, as written, it doesn't run, but
No,
I say
it
it runs. I just
It fucking
teleport
runs.
there.
Yeah.
It runs. It like flanks, and we run in opposite directions, and then we both go to swing our halberd down, but like
Very cool.
mine's the only one that connects.
Very
Oh,
cool. A 12 does not hit, unfortunately. You do hit this thing, you just
I
think
can't.
it rebounds off its hide and kind of harmlessly deflects.
My halberd rebounds, and I again bark at the others. Get off it! Get off it! Get off it! You're in my way!
Yes, indeed.
And that is the end of my turn.
You've kind of got it right here by not looking it in the eyes. It seems like the best course of action. I'm not sure if you wanted to convey that over to Lowen in the 6 seconds that you have before their turn starts. But yeah, your choice. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I don't think Wyatt is clever enough to know not to look it in the eyes. Although I guess if he's not looking it in the eyes anymore, he doesn't feel compelled to give it a kiss. So, Lowen, don't look in its big, beautiful eyes.
Okay.
Lowen, you're up.
I don't look at its big, lovely eyes.
They are
Beautiful
very
eyes.
big,
They're not
beautiful
lovely.
eyes.
If I sneak a glance, does it? I mean,
Roll wisdom. No.
They are very
no.
beautiful.
Son of a bitch, I don't have the slots to restore you guys, sorry, so I'm just gonna have to shoot this thing.
Indeed, if you are shooting, it will be at disadvantage, unfortunately, because you're not looking at it. That's the painful bit. The painful
okay.
kick up.
Yeah, okay.
I have faith in one tap.
I'd take a little shot.
A little
Son
pot
of a
shot.
bitch.
Wide. Unfortunately, you hear it kind of echo off the side of the tree and ricochet into the rest of the forest.
No.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No. No, that's it for me.
Very nice. This thing looks between Arlo and Casimir. It kind of rights itself from Arlo's grip. It's gonna whirl around onto Wyatt. It feels like that's the only one that's kind of not within its big, beautiful eye vibe. It's gonna try and attack you, YTT. Bite.
Ah!
Claw.
I can't escape its juicy maw.
The juicy maw. Oh,
I can't escape its sharp claw.
indeed. Could I
must
get
admit,
a con
will
save?
be- Ooh. I can grant. Yeah.
Very cool. You
Feel
have
it bore
resistance
into
to
my
that.
arm. I rip its fang out of me. Fuck off.
Whoa, never changes. Very good.
I pet it.
I
I can't do anything.
It is also going to, on its turn, move kind of backward in a way.
Oh, okay.
You can, you can take an opportunity attack, but I don't think you'd be compelled to if you so wish. Also,
It's
this
an
is at
opportunity
Kaz.
hug.
An opportunity cuddle. Opportunity snug. Arlo, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah. Well, I'm rolling for hug. That was my opportunity hug. So I just
Yeah.
get
I mean,
dragged.
you can try and grapple.
I get dragged along with it.
Okay. Along the dirt.
Yeah.
You can try and grapple if you want. I think that's super fair.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Very nice. We'll do contested athletics.
Just hugging.
See how we go. Oh, this is a save. My bad. Let's reroll. Yeah, you're hugging it. You are literally hugging it so hard that you're keeping it in place. You can hear it like whining.
That's it.
It's like too much love.
Let's do it.
You can make another whiz save. You're down to 11.
Hey!
Yo! It's not your dog! This is not Airbud! This is not
He
your
shakes
dog.
his head. Deceived. Feeling deceived.
Young Casimir.
I will walk forward. I will end my turn. I will continue to be charmed.
Hold on. You're going to get snapped on. Would you like to be snapped on? Could I grab a strength or dex? Your choice.
Yeah.
Yo!
Wow, that's just what you needed. Nice.
You see this thing opens its mouth, the edge of its kind of maw, and inside you can see the hunter, I suppose, the one that was swallowed. They've got a small dagger out, and they're like slashing around on its insides as well.
Nice.
They're not dead. They're still good.
Good to
also,
see. Although maybe not now, because this thing's my best friend.
it
Why are you
is
stabbing
that-
the boy?
Why are you stabbing the bar dog? The still hangs around in the back of the restaurants and is waiting for snacks. Wyatt.
It's never been more time.
Not once.
So, would you like me to make a save? Wait, Shan, can I... Wait, Shan.
Yes. What?
Shan, wait,
Yes,
wait.
I'm
let
here.
let me pitch this.
Go on.
Please tell me to fuck off. Please tell me to fuck off, right? But
Go on.
here's what happens, right? As the beast sort of moves around and becomes in front of Wyatt, he turns around fully. He holds the halberd over his back, like he's a Jedi, like blocking a blow from the back. And then as he whips, like he's like getting ready to defend himself. But as he turns around, that's when the echo apparates behind the beast.
Yo.
And brings down the edge of alacrity.
Yes,
For a
absolutely.
9.
This is so rough out here.
Yeah. It also rebounds the ghost. Can't,
This thing is
quite
surprisingly
penetrate the
strong.
hardness.
I will say, if
Indeed.
you are attacking from behind it through your apparition, it wouldn't be a disadvantage because you're like looking at its eyes. That only makes sense to me. There we go. Yeah!
Yeah, boy. I can feel it. I can feel for a moment where I see through these ghostly eyes, and I can feel this invisible halberd pierce through and then catch it in its fleshy underside.
So fucking cool. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
That will be me.
Very nice. Lauren.
I think Lauren gets frustrated and looks anyway, like they're having a hard enough time shooting without actually disabling themselves
Mm-hmm.
or making it harder on themselves, so I will make that, is it wisdom save?
Indeed. Very nice.
Let's go.
That's not a dog. That's a hypnovolphin.
Lauren's a cat person.
Bags. Bags.
So, I want to line up a shot to try and get it in the eye. I want to take out one of its silly eyes.
Hell yeah, it's gonna be harder to hit. So you know. I'm gonna say that the AC of its eyeball specifically is gonna be a 19.
Okay. In that case, I'll drop the gun and instead try, see what's the range. Yeah, produce flame. And yeah, Lauren will like put the gun down by their side and kind of snap their fingers, and a little spark of fire erupts in the palm of their hand, and they just like toss it at the wolf's face.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck, okay.
The flame kind of splutters out, hits some ethereal butterflies. The butterflies scatter.
Oh, great.
Too whimsical.
No!
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
How's the wolf looking?
It's looking pretty fine.
Yeah, we hit it once.
Yeah, in that case... fuck it, why not? Lauren's gonna use her
Hell
bonus
yeah.
action to turn into a giant owl.
Yes! Oh my god, I love it when Lucy says fuck it, why not? It's like the best. I know something crazy's gonna happen. You gotta turn into a... Yeah, there we go. That's boo. You turn into an owl!
Oh, look, she's done it again. Sorry, they've done it again. They've done it again.
Are you gonna move, Lauren? Lucy? Oh no.
In its face, just like
Oh.
flapping wings.
Yep, I get the gist. Absolutely. Flapping wings.
Oh.
Oh. Cool as. Alright. The wolf is going to... It's completely surrounded. It is grappled. What is it going to do? What is it gonna do? What is it gonna do? I'm gonna roll.
Oh, if it helps, I would say he probably wasn't grappled anymore after Arlo. I don't know if that's something I could just drop
Yeah, I
as a
think
free
you can
action.
drop that like
Once he
concentration
realized, yeah, once he realized it wasn't would have stopped grappling it.
Very good, very good. Wyatt, does your echo occupy a physical space? Like it takes up that room?
I think so. Allow me to translucent image of you. If it has, is this yeah, it occupies its space. Yeah.
Okay, sick. Very cool. It kind of whirls its eyes around. It sees this flurry of bird, avian thing coming its way. It knows it still kind of has Kaz on the ropes. It's gonna move around this tree, kind of slide this way. You two can take an opportunity attack if you do want.
It would be a disadvantage, right?
Yes, if you're not
Technically?
looking at it in the face, which is a smart
I
idea.
don't think Arlo is. Or is he? Technically, it'd be an unarmed strike. Yeah.
A 17. Ooh, is that advantage? Its AC is a 16, so we're all on the same page. It moves around the side of Wyatt. It's gonna snap at his ankle, and then it's gonna try and claw at his back.
Oh, there it is.
The biggest wolf. The biggest wolf.
Jeez.
And the additional wolf. And Kaz, you'll take half of that, but your charmed condition ends. So that's nice.
Oh, yay!
A little bit of spice.
A lot of spice. I am but squish.
I am but a mere boy. It's growling. It's looking between all of you. It looks like it's a kind of ambush predator, and now it's kind of starting to look off into the distance as if it's about to run away.
Boy.
Hello.
Okay, with that, he swung wildly and wildly and put his hand in his pocket as he pulls out the lethal whimsies. And he's gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, kind of side-eye, not really looking at it. 25 to right there.
Bombastic.
And
sight.
then he's... Oh, man, do I really want to? He's gonna look at it.
Look it in the eyes. Look it in the eyes.
I don't know if it's possible to not look at its eyes, like look at its body, because he doesn't need to look at its eyes to punch it in the side.
Hell fucking
But-
yeah. I also think that you have passed the wisdom save, which would make you immune to the effect. I don't think you would kind of fall for that sort of thing again. So you're Gucci to
Oh.
just smack this thing, if you so wish.
Nice. Then yeah, he's gonna punch it.
Punch. Yeah, that hit.
Blam.
Fuck yeah. Douche.
Lethal whimsy, dude. That kills me.
Bonus action back fist. Like he
Back
does like
fist.
a hook and then like actually does like kind of a spin. Like he follows up.
I love that you're just out here
Does like
boxing
a-
chants. It's so fucking funny.
Does like a back fist.
That-
What'd you say?
You're just out here boxing cunts. Like, it's so funny. What the fuck? Why?
Who needs guns?
Who needs guns when you got
I
these
got them
hands?
right here. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
that's what he does. And he's actually going to move, because I moved 25 feet, he's going to move 30, 35, 40.
Very good.
It's right there.
It whimpers and whips around. Casimir? That's not a dog.
I have a mechanics question before I cast a spell. Because I don't want
Good.
to waste it.
Yes.
If I use my subclass feature
Oh.
to change, essentially to change the saving throw from a Constitution saving throw to a Charisma saving throw, will that last for the duration of the spell or just the first save?
Ooh.
Oh, I feel like this is.
I think raw, it's just the first save.
I think raw it's just the first save. I think it would be good if it wasn't, but I'm scared of how powerful that would be if it
I'm
was not
I'm
just
trying
the
to cast
first one.
blindness deafness, but
Yeah.
but yeah, for future spells it could be goofy.
I mean,
But I only get to
even
use this
blindness
thing once
deafness
a day.
is kind of goofy. I think it should last for the duration of the spell, and we'll see what happens later on.
Fair. Okay. So I'm gonna do that and cast blindness deafness to fucking block out this thing's dumb eyes that keep trying to turn me into things.
Can you drop the spell, please, for me? You can blind or deafen a foe. Choose one creature. Con save. If it fails, it's blind or deafen. Ooh, this is
Choosing
very
blind.
fun. Charisma. Look, it's super charismatic. Oh, fucking A.
Oh,
Yo,
It
you were
is.
right.
Holy shit.
That backfired.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that was a good
Plus one
call.
day.
That was a good call. It was a good call.
It
but-
was really good call.
I guess it is a whimsical creature, I guess. So it's like
It's eyes.
It has a
man.
plus
it's
one.
got some game.
Oh, I can't even do the other thing. Lame.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's my turn.
You go to cast this kind of flurry of magic that'll conceal its eyes, and all you kind of see, as this almost like corpse-like whiteness begins to spread from the corners, is that it kind of blink, 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 and it goes boom, like a cartoon, and it looks at you now. Oh, bye, bye, cats. Is there anything else you'd like to do? No.
Nope.
Okay. OITT.
Hello, I would like to summon mine echo for no reason other than I just like dragging things, and I will bring mine halberd over mine shoulder, and as I do, the golden feathers illuminate the night briefly. Ooh, yeah. To
Fuck yeah.
thwack this thing in the whack.
Crack, brack, schmack.
Excellent. And then that will be the end of my turn.
It stumbles back from such an attack that's rhyming. I'm going to roll some dice over here.
What is Brap? I don't like Brap.
What's wrong with
what is
Brap?
I
What's
don't
wrong
like
with
it. I
Brap?
don't like Brap.
It's the hunter dying inside.
Brap.
Oh god.
Lowen? Lord?
Giant owl goes 5, 10, 15, clawing at it. Oh,
Very cool, very cool. Would you
yeah,
like to add anything to that?
misses. I don't have anything to add,
No
Um,
worries.
so it flies off again,
Very cool.
and it doesn't provoke an opportunity attack.
Very good. This thing is, it looks like it's trying to flee, but it actually can't find a way out. It kind of whirls around on Wyatt again. Seems like it's its arch nemesis. It's going to try and bite the same place on its calf where it bit you last time.
Ooh, yeah.
Ripping flesh from bone, and then if it does, which it likely does, you evade the claws the second time. You're kind of leaking blood everywhere,
I
though.
do.
Although
I think
you
I am
have-
immune to this.
Yeah. You
Oh,
are...
yeah. I do. So, venom gives me resistance to poison damage.
Very
so
nice.
I halve that, and after I halve it, that is excellent for me because I'm now left with 1 hit point. So thank you, Venom.
Thank you,
very
Venom.
much, Venom.
Thank you, Venom.
Thanks, Venom.
Oh, sorry. Arlo.
If they turned around to bite Wyatt, I was gonna punch it in the ass.
Punch straight in the ass.
Just right,
Just right
just
in the
right in the
ass.
buttocks. Oh.
The cheeks are too firm. You hurt your hand.
It's its strongest part.
The gold ass.
That was the right cheek. Left cheek. Bonus action. That was like a kind of like an uppercut towards it.
Uppercut
Oh, there we go.
towards
The left cheek.
right cheek.
The left cheek is the weak one.
Yep. Makes so much sense, actually. Very good.
That's it.
This thing
That's all I
is
got.
getting gradually weaker. Casimir?
Yeah. He's gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
What are you saying?
I have no idea.
Oh. Neither does it. Head empty.
Yeah, that's par for the course.
Anything else?
Nope.
Quiet.
I think Wyatt will firstly teleport the echo behind him. Oh. Lag. Oh god, oh sorry, right. Okay, there and then okay. They do some tactical shuffling. They have a brief conversation about where it's gonna go. And then it teleports behind him. And then he will swing the blade down. Swing the blade down.
It is indeed facing you at this moment.
Oh, okay. I will.
You can look at it or not
Oh,
look at it. That's your choice. It doesn't
Oh, yeah. No. I will. I will not look at it because I will think it's my best friend.
matter.
12. So I will miss as I meet its gaze. And then try to swing, and I'm like rolling, and I like trip on this stone here, and then keep rolling, and then that will end my turn.
Very good. Very good. Lon.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah!
go 5, 10, 15. Go and swing my little owl claws. Oh! Oh, it's not advantage!
Damn
No.
And you still did it.
Yeah, you still hit it though. I cry every time.
So it's 2d6 plus 1, so I'll just roll that manually so it doesn't do the thing.
Yeah. Or you can roll it, just take the first bit. Okay, yeah, that's even better.
Okay.
This thing is bloody.
And I'm just gonna stay here, just flying in its face.
Fuck yeah. On its turn, it is going to... Let's have a look, see. It just got punched in the cheeks. And it's getting attacked by an owl.
Both ass cheeks. One was a massage, the other hurt.
It's gonna try and attack Owl. It's gonna try and snap its jaws in the air, try and crunch down on Owly, and then it'll try and swipe it down.
Both hit.
Oh, God.
Owie, 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 owie. Can I get a con save as well?
Oh. Okay, con save. Yeah. I'm still in owl form.
We're still in owl form. And then it's gonna actually take off. So everybody in this vicinity can take an off attack. If you so want to.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Left cheek. Punch.
You don't need to do this at
Wait.
disadvantage. It's turning away from you to run.
Wait, that wasn't unarmored. It was... Oh, there we go.
Strike, strike.
Wait, it's at advantage?
It is not advantage, it's just at normal.
Oh.
Not at disadvantage.
Yeah, no, I rolled unarmored by accident instead of...
Take 5. Stupid.
Take 7.
Eat slugs. It's running. It's a running off. It's moving this way. Arlo.
Arlo moves 35 feet. Boom. Right there.
They're running after this thing.
You know, if it's not facing it, he's gonna keep punching it in the ass.
It's not facing you, it's running away. It's so funny.
Just aiming all for the left cheek. All left cheek. Just left cheek. Just haymaker punch to the left cheek.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. Yeah.
Then like a left hook as a bonus action to left cheek. Okay.
This guy is really just fucking giving it to his dog, dude.
That was 35 feet.
Literally
It's 35 feet, so he's gonna move 40, 45 to right there.
very
That's his
fucking
turn.
cool. Kaz.
Your teeth suck.
True.
True. Yo,
Hey.
it's like
Dude,
out of all the
that sucks.
fucking things you say,
There you go.
you want to talk about my fucking teeth? I've been working really
Not my
fucking
teeth.
hard on these fucking teeth.
Yeah, so 3 damage and its next attack it has disadvantage on.
Roger. Anything else, Pricky?
Nope.
Why?
Wyatt has got he's got below his shin is like falling off, so he like
Yeah.
stumbles forward and then he points ahead at the echo. And he like bends down to reattach his shin, and the echo like nods and goes and teleports over. I think I can. I'm pretty sure.
You
It's
can
just
attack
I can.
through it, yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was like a limited resource.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. So
That's why it's okay.
God,
Uh.
Matthew is really cooking. Is this a disadvantage?
No, it's running away.
So... Tie my shoelace. Okay. Oh wow!
Yo!
Nice.
I
This
look
thing's
up
looking
and I see
fucked up.
Echo is fighting far better than I ever could, and I look around and I hope the others aren't
It's like
missing this
chiseled
pattern.
jaw,
I'm like, oh,
like
shit.
broad shoulders.
Yeah, he's like
Handsome Squidward.
so. He doesn't have that weird look in his eyes. He doesn't smoke or drink.
This guy
Is
definitely
he
goes
like
like
that?
that.
Runs.
He's Wyatt in perfect form. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well, he's Wyatt who doesn't speak, so his personality is like much improved. It's like straight away.
Oh my god.
Very funny, Lauren.
The owl silently judges real Wyatt and wonders if we can keep Echo Wyatt instead. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Getting up and close and swooping down at this silly thing.
Ooh.
Giant owl goes for it. Fuck, misses.
Very nice. Is there anything else?
You need to aim for the butt cheek. The left one.
I've been aiming.
Oh, for that.
Yeah.
I'm aiming.
I've gone for the tail.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay, cool. It kind of veers over to Arlo, who's standing right in front of it. Looks down. It's going to try and bite at disadvantage. 15?
That's fair. That, ooh, I think that actually might hit still. Yeah. 15 armor class.
And it's going to try and claw at you.
21.
Ow.
Actually,
strength attacks.
hold on. I think the second one is still at disadvantage. Cause oh no, I think it goes away when I get hit, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's at the start of
thingy,
combat.
the-
Oh my god, we
the
keep
thing
forgetting
I
about that. Oh, god damn.
yeah, the thing I have. The hoodie of displacement.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can take damage to property and yeah, so yeah, no. I took damage on the first one. So.
Could I get a con save?
Okay. Con. Save. Oh boy.
Yes, spicy toxin.
Immune to,
Fucking
so I'm
spicy, man.
So 12 plus 2, I took 14 plus 5, 19. Okay, hold on. 9. Okay. That didn't feel good.
Not great. It's gonna move to here. Lauren, you get an off attack if you wanna.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say, do I take that half that 5?
Nah, cause he's on the other side. You're Gucci.
Oh, okay. Giant owl. Fuck. Okay.
So 20.
You're
I
a
get
bit
bardic
off. You're a
back.
bit off kilter. You're a little bit
Yeah.
off kilter. Kind of got one of your wings a little
It's gone.
fucked up.
I mean,
Oliver.
I'm a 1 HP owl at the moment, so.
Very nice. Arlo.
Is it looking at me now?
Yes, it is definitely looking at you.
Damn it.
With what big eyes it has.
With really quick, if it's possible, could he like almost run sideways like 5, 10, 15, do like a slide on the ground to right here, and as he slides, he just wants to uppercut its left cheek.
You can make an acrobatics check to try and evade its eyeballs and get it all tangled up on each other. I'm gonna say the DC's 15.
Damn it!
You do like slide underneath it, but it's still looking at you.
Oh, it's my weakness. When people watch me do things. He's still gonna try to punch it.
Fuck yeah.
It's not disadvantaged because I already was charmed and then broke out of it, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, he'll just try and punch it in the face.
Smack. Yeah, you get it in the face.
Alright. Then bonus action, he's gonna try to hit it in the eyeball. One of its eyeballs.
Punch it around the
Actually,
eye.
it doesn't matter. He's just gonna jab it right in the nose. That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
He's just gonna jab it in the
Yeah.
nose as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh,
7.
Yeah.
Very good. This thing is on its last legs. There's blood kind of smearing out from everywhere. It's stumbling around its eyes, which have these kind of disorientating, like, little loops that are happening within them. It starts to kind of blink and flutter. Casimir.
Your eyes aren't even that big.
Hey, man. I'm working really hard on my eyes.
Yep,
Yo.
that tracks.
Oh, he really likes his eyes.
It's like, nah, my eyes are very good. Anything else, guys?
Just moves away.
Wyatt?
Okay, it's time. It's more life. It's more life. The echo. Wyatt perseveres. He hobbles up. The echo perseveres as well, and the ghostly edge of alacrity and its ghostly feathers come swinging down
Schmack.
for a just 9.
Oh man.
Very good. It's just standing.
Jesus.
I'm gonna save that dude. That dude's dead. Or lady.
Is there anything
Or
else,
whatever
Wyatt?
it is.
No, sorry, that's me.
Lowen? Finish him!
Giant owl flies up,
Come on.
screeching. Come on, giant
Yeah!
owl. Oh,
There we go.
Do it, do it, do it.
yeah!
Yeah!
Damn. that
Giant
was
owl,
actually-
how would you like to do
God
this?
damn.
Well, let's go.
Let's go.
Swoop.
Take it in the air and drop it.
Death from above.
We'll fight them in the
Wings
witches.
splayed, much like the poor bird that flew into my window. This is for you. and I think it launches itself at the wolf and kind of like grabs the top of its jaw and flies so hard that it just snaps its neck.
Yo!
Let's go.
Very metal. Very crazy. You are out of initiative.
I don't know why I was thinking the owl grabbed it with its wings and still flew.
I just fly away with the wolf. Goodbye.
Like, what the hell? How's she doing it? How are they doing it?
I just leave the campaign. That's me done.
There's a new campaign. It's just about the wolf and the giant owl. It's a love story.
I will try to, like, I don't know, check to see if this hunter is alive.
Yeah, so as this wolf kind of keels over, you hear the tearing of flesh and you see kind of carving their way out finally from inside the belly of the beast. The hunter. And this person reemerges. And they are coughing and spluttering. They kind of crawl out. They lay on their back.
Let me help you out there. You appear to be bloodied.
Oh. They look at you and they nod. And they say, thank you.
No worries. No worries at all. How'd you get tangled up with that thing?
They kind of stand up. You see that they've got a particularly large bite from the wolf on their forearm. And you can see the kind of dark, almost like tar black toxin. And they wince. Hunting. They place their hand like on their chest. They say, I am Tatema. Little words. Little your words. Thank you.
Cass will ask if they speak Elvish in Elvish.
They look confused.
Shit.
Salvibi. Salvibi. Which is hello there in Celestial. Well, it's hello there in Latin, but, you know, same thing.
Very interesting. They look also confused.
I'm out.
Arlo says hi in Primordial.
They turn and fully face you, and they say hello. They say hello.
Oh.
You speak the language.
Yes. It is in Primordial.
They do a kind of very elegant bow, where they put both of their fists together and lean almost like all the way down. You have my
Arlo looks
many
around
thanks.
for a moment. Oh. He'll repeat what they're doing. He looks around for a moment and then just like, okay. You're welcome.
You must.
We're searching. Oh,
You must
sorry.
come back from the tree. Come back away from it.
It's saying we should get away from the tree.
They kind of move back here. They pick up their spear. You should not go past this tree. It is very unsafe.
He's saying we shouldn't go past the tree. It's very unsafe. Why? What's past the tree?
It is dangerous. It is the favored this way.
Hey, ask them if there's a little girl in the belly of that thing.
I feel like we would have So Arlo in his mind feels like they would have seen the little girl. Actually, you know what? Mm, Did, did you happen to see a little girl? Yeah, hi. Um, describing Keela.
As soon as he asks the question, Wyatt looks away as if he had nothing to do with this like outrageous question.
They're like watching Arlo very intently, and they kind of squint and they say, "I have not seen this child. I have been hunting this wolf from the southwest of here. The last person that I've seen enter the wood was 3 years ago, your time."
Hey, he says that to the group also. The last person they seen was about 3 years ago. They haven't seen her. Is there anything you want me to ask?
Ask if
Hey.
they could help us track a little kid. They seem to know their way about this place. We saved them. Perhaps they could help us out a little bit. And I'm going to give you an inspiration with that.
Excuse me. What do we call you? What's your name?
I am Tatema. I got you.
With you.
I'm Arlo. That is Loen, Casimir, and Wyatt. And that's also Wyatt.
Ah.
Wyatt waves, like a shadow comes out from inside himself and does a very respectful and reverent bow.
They look over at
But
Wyatt
from inside.
and their eyes immediately narrow and they say, "Ah, Deja." And they look at Arlo and they say, "You bring demon spawn into our land."
What do you mean by that?
He is curse touched.
Oh, he's honestly, I think all of us are a bit touched by something.
No, you do not understand. I cannot smell the foul stench of demon on him now, but it is only a matter of time. He is lit like a beacon. A
Hey.
walking skin suit.
Oh God.
Arlo does not repeat that. He just nods. He's just like, He kind of looks at Wyatt, then just looks back.
The way that they're looking at me, I'm like, I think they kind of dig me.
Oh God.
He turns to Arlo and adds, he has foul blood in him. Blood of despot. Blood of
Right.
tyrants.
Iris.
Tyrants.
Oh, tyrants. Got
Oh.
it. Okay. Well, is it possible you could help us try to find this missing girl? We believe it's possible she is out here.
If it is a girl you seek, how young are they? Child.
About, what would we say, like 9 or something?
Yeah, Keela's quite young. Keela's like 6. Maybe 7.
Oh, 6.
Yeah.
Okay. 6, 7.
It is likely they have gone this way, and they turn and they point in this direction. And they say, into the trees, into the Feywood. Yeah, she's just a fucking baby. She's a wee baby.
Is it possible you could help track her with us? If not,
I can
it's
help
fine.
you do such a thing, of course. I owe you. But before I do such a thing, I will need to recover. I feel the wolf toxin has taken some adverse effects in my body, and I am not sure whether you all have experienced the toxin yourselves. It requires expert healing.
We have one of those. He kind of looks towards Lowen. Lowen,
Yeah, what's up?
I just realized that I am also poisoned by that creature, but both of us,
Oh.
me and this creature, are actually poisoned. And Tatema?
You may call me Emma if you wish.
Emma is willing to help us try and search for Kila.
Okay. Sounds good.
But if it's possible, you could try to help with the toxin.
Yeah. Do the med kits have stuff for helping with toxins?
They do, but this is a very particular kind of toxin that's native to this very specific region and this very specific wolf. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, as they say. There's like general antidotes and antitoxins, but you don't think it's going to be like potent enough in this situation.
Okay. I'm gonna say something in. I mean, is Druidic a spoken language in this setting? Is it a written thing?
It's a really good question. I'd say there's like parts of it that are spoken. I'd say you could vaguely understand what's happening here. In a sense of like adjacent languages.
Yeah. If I just sort of like say in Druidic, can you help me find an antidote or something that'll help? I
They
don't
look
know.
at Lowen and you see like some kind of recognition in their gaze. And they nod their head and they say, "We have plenty of antidote, as they say, back at my home. I will happily take you," and they look at Arlo, who's also poisoned, "and the rest of your friends. But," and they look at Wyatt, "I am not sure if I can take the demon spawn."
Demon spawn?
What, is that me?
Maybe me and Arlo could go with you, and Kaz and Wyatt could set up camp here.
I come from Iron Ridge. My parents were married.
Is it like set up camp time? Like it's nearing the end of the day, or?
I mean, time is a weird ass soup, man. This individual looks between everybody and says, "I do not recommend setting up camp, especially not so close to the poplar tree. If you are so reluctant to leave the demon spawn behind, I can bring him, but we need to make sure that he keeps his hands to himself and that he remains clear.
So
I don't know
we
if it's
keep
speaking
him.
Druidic. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It's still speaking primordial, but like Lowen can understand inklings of what's being said. You can
Oh, okay,
understand
got it.
completely.
Okay.
He'll be on his best behavior.
Yeah, you
Woohoo!
understand as well,
Health count.
Kaz. If you're casting something, I'm not sure what you're casting. If it's comprehend languages or something.
Yeah, it's comprehend languages.
I'm not sure how long it goes for, but I'm happy for it to just stay up if you want.
It lasts for
Like a few hours, right?
an hour, and it
Oh,
only takes
cool.
10 minutes to cast.
Yeah,
Oh,
very
okay.
good. It'll
Well,
kick in about now.
Okay.
Boop.
I mean, she still can't understand me. They still can't understand me.
Yeah, that's
But
yeah.
I'll just kind of ask to. Yeah, can you just so what's the order of operations? We got to go back how far to their place, and then take how long to get fixed before we can get back up here and look for the kid?
I look at Arlo.
Oh.
Yeah,
How long do you think it's going to take to get to your place?
My home
Your
is
home?
maybe half an hour walk this way, and they nod like Goblin East.
Right? Seems like a half an hour.
well, that ain't bad. I'd say to get y'all back both in fighting shape before we run into whatever in the trees. And more specifically, so they can, lead us to the best of their ability. I think that's a good idea. What do y'all think? Okay.
Nods. I don't really understand much of this, but yeah.
Well,
Although they got any food?
Do you have food? Why am I asking? Of course, they have food.
Sit. What are we waiting for? Someone lead on.
Arlo nods at the creature. Please, we'll go with you. If you can lead us.
They nod. They turn. They take 10 or so minutes, and they're gonna pull the pelt of this thing. They're gonna pull some meat off this thing. So if you want to do anything before we start going, about 10 minutes or so, feel free to let me know.
I guess Cass would just help them. Just try to speed it up.
Yeah, for sure.
If that costs me a
Hey.
bardic, I'm willing.
No, you're good.
Oh, actually, now I think about it, yeah. If I could help them and use the bardic to make it faster, I'll do that.
Yeah, for sure. If you want to spend that
I
bardic.
forgot I had one.
So it doesn't, I guess, go away. Survival? At advantage?
Sure.
With bardic?
Sure. Survival. Ugh.
This wolf has been...
Was it a D6?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. You see...
Yep.
She glances aside, or I suppose they glance aside at your work, and they kind of look back, wincing. They stand up after maybe 10 minutes has passed, and they say, this wolf came from the Feywood. Just one of the many dangers that way.
All right.
Mm.
Let's go.
Echo Wyatt like smiles down playfully and like rolls its eyes and continue and jerks its head at the corpse like, come on, we need to get moving, we need to be quick. Meanwhile, Wyatt's like, good form now, Lowen.
What?
In
What
the
do you
fight.
mean? Oh,
Yeah, good form, good form.
I don't think that's true, but thanks.
Nah, trust you don't like the final blow, innit? Owl form really suits you.
Okay.
Come on. There we
Who
go.
are you
Good lad.
beckoning like that? Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'll look
Come
over
on,
at
assimilate.
the echo.
Assimilate. There we go. There we go.
Lowen,
Yes. Yes to both.
you're kind of like the last one to leave the scene. You
Mhm.
see the tall poplar tree, the kind of winding wood beyond, the eyes of the wolf, which has just been skinned and kind of flayed of meat, still unseen. You kind of come to a stop and you realize it's looking at you, that the more kind of hooked open, like the curve of a blade. You look beyond into the winding wood and you keep hearing something in the quiet, in the spaces where no one's speaking, like calling. It's almost just loud enough to pierce the forest quiet. The voice is surely something more than the wind. It's almost like it kind of
Mm.
curls and twists itself into highs and lows, like muffled music. You know that if only you could just like lean a little closer, the words would become clear and distinct. But each time you try, the words break apart before you can really wrap your mind around them. It feels like you're too far away.
I think I let everyone else walk considerably far ahead to try and listen.
Too far away.
Mm.
You see, as you kind of turn to potentially move back off with the group, that Ama has stopped and has turned to face you.
Oh, look at her.
Many of your kind make the pilgrimage home to the Feywood. Sooner or later.
I didn't know that was something that could happen to me.
They nod.
Feels like I should be here though.
They nod
I
again.
kind of squint at her. Because, I mean, judging by the token, does she look like me?
Um, not necessarily. You don't think they're a change. They're definitely some kind
No.
of like primordial, elven, sylvan creature thing.
Mm-hmm.
But they can't, it doesn't seem like, at least you haven't seen, they can shapeshift.
Hmm.
This place that you look at, this place that calls to you, it is old, like the wind, older than any of us. The wind, they kind of turn and they start talking and walking. The wind in these
Follow.
woods, it sings. And if it sings, you must not listen. Not with all of your ears. No, you should use only the edges. Listen the way that you'd look out the corner of your eye. She like hops over a particularly large root and lands almost silently. You know, this wind, it's old and it is lonely, and it's always looking for company.
If I let my mind or my senses drift in the way she's suggesting, like tuning out immediate sound and only really dully sort of paying attention to enough attention that I'm not tripping over stuff. Does that help? Or am I still too far? Do I feel like...
It does help. You listen a little bit. You feel this like kind of sensation creep up. Almost like someone's standing behind you. You feel like if you lean too far in, you'll have to do whatever the in-character equivalent of making a wisdom save is, but you lean to the precipice of having to do something like that, and you swear you can hear like the kind of tinkle of like a little girl's laugh. You can hear like the echoes of a young girl's voice singing.
Does it sound like Keela?
It sounds like Keela.
Okay. I think I hear her, but we should be fighting fit before we go that way, I think. And I might need you all to pull me back if something happens. Just feels weird. Like I'm standing on a very tall hill. It's not a cliff, but I could roll down it easily.
Arlo nods.
Is this fucking play about us? Are you talking to us?
Yeah.
I'm talking to all of you, yeah.
Yeah. Arlo's, I mean,
Oh.
Lo was talking to all of us.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Ama kind of hops another route, kind of glides along, hops some stones to cross the river that you seem to be following again. And they say, I do love speaking to outsiders. It is always so interesting.
Really?
Of course.
I think you'll find us less interesting.
Why so?
Hey, ask him if they got the bloom.
Actually, that's it. Well, first, Emma, to answer your question, we come from a place that's very busy, loud. Actually, maybe you might find it interesting. But do you also have, do you know of the bloom?
The bloom. Oh, this is the sickness.
Sickness that turns people into something else.
The sickness. It is not
Yeah.
so much a problem for us in here, but I have spoken to many outsiders that were looking for answers, and they taught me your language, or the common bits of the common.
Says over their shoulder, over his shoulder to Wyatt. The bloom is not much of a problem here.
Oh, ask them if they got Lumina.
Well, I was going to say that outsiders have come here for answers. Is what they must have.
Oh, presumably none have been provided.
I don't know.
Well, you speak Underdark. Ask.
Have any answers been found? You know
Um,
of from these outsiders?
It is hard to say. It was maybe 8 to 10 years ago your time. And there was a group of them. And we watched them from afar, but we did not speak to them. And they had this strange symbol. Their clothes were not quite like yours, but I have not seen them since, or anything like it since.
What symbol are you talking about?
They'll stop and they'll find a place in the moss and the kind of mud. And they'll draw it, and I'll just draw it on this map. It looks something like this.
I have a bad feeling about what. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Arlo's gonna pull out. He's been holding on to this for a while. He's gonna. I don't know if it looks exactly like that. He's gonna pull out a key card and show it to them.
Yeah?
Actually, he kind of looks at it. Does it look similar to what they just drew?
Yes, it looks very similar, concerningly similar.
So it's this?
Yes, I think it was that.
Oh, it didn't work.
Did some of those people, did two of them happen to look like... somewhat like me?
Emma looks at you. They kind of frown. They were wearing these clouds. It was hard to see. We did not get close enough. Our elders said we should stay our hand. They said that they would begin the cure. I only assume it is for the sickness, and I only assume if it still is a problem, they did not find the cure. But they did search our temple.
Your temple?
Temple, yes. We do not use it anymore. But they searched there nonetheless.
Did they come back out, or did you not see them after they went in?
They think they come out, most of them.
Okay.
I can take you to such a place if it is important to you. We have not used this place for a long time, but it is still quite hazardous to reach. You might easily get lost.
I'd like to find Kila first
Of
before
course,
anything.
of course. Our elder has the ability to look into the sky and see omens, see visions. They touch the dreamweave and it gives them insight. Perhaps if they find favor with you, we can ask about this Kila.
Not.
There was someone else that came more recently that was looking for a child as well. But I have not seen him since.
Oh, what did he look like?
He was tall, brown hair, half elf maybe, as they say. His name was Fen.
How
Yes,
long
ma'am.
ago was that?
Maybe 3 years, your time.
He said 3 years?
Mm,
They said.
3 years. You're sure it was only 3 years ago?
I am sure.
Which way did he go?
They look like you're like walking as you're all speaking. They look back in the direction of beyond the poplar tree. And they nod their chin up and they say, "Into the Feywood. I told him not to go."
Oh, did he say who he was looking for?
He said he was looking for a child.
Okay.
Do you know Fen?
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry.
Well, why are you sorry? Because you haven't seen him again.
I have not seen anyone leave the Feywood. I have said it before when you asked, and I will say it again. If you have lost a child into the Feywood, they are likely as good as dead.
Okay.
They kind of nod. They clamber over a ridge, and then they start to descend down. And you come upon it, and what it is will be revealed after a short 5-minute break.
Oh.
Boo, 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 boo. are so back, bro.
Double.
So we reach the top of the crest of this hill. The trees part for a green meadow, and you see towering above the verdant canopy, the sacred tree stretches up towards the heavens with trunk as thick as castle wall, branches that disappear among the clouds. The center of the tree, you see, holds this kind of shimmering pool of water. The surface is as smooth as glass, and then it drains out into this beautiful waterfall, kind of glinting in the light like gemstones. We are here. And I have dragged you out already.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
it's a very pretty.
Shout out Stained Carbon.
Thanks for the sponsor, Nat.
map.
My people were once nomadic. We hated to stay in one place. But we have called this place home for some generations now.
At this point, I think Arlo would realize most can understand it. Ama, so we'll stop translating.
Hey, fuck me! Right? Am I right, guys? Fuck!
Yeah, Cass will.
Yep.
Cass will translate. Oh, I'm not gonna
Thank
read it out
you.
though.
Come, Lowen. Come.
Does it just float across this thing?
It jumps.
Oh.
Wyatt, can you not talk to me like I don't know, a dog?
Sorry.
Can I make this jump?
Like I can be a dog, but I, you know.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh my god, I don't jump, I teleport the echo across and then I teleport into its face.
Oh my god.
We kill that dog.
This thing's so OP, bro.
I jump.
Wow.
Every time you kill the dog, it comes back with 1 more HP. And it looks a little sadder in the eyes, so just think about that.
Will it be as sad as actual Wyatt when it has however much health you have?
It doesn't
Real
matter.
play.
Yeah, it doesn't matter about actual light, you can ignore him.
Meow. I'm racing. I'm ahead of Wyatt.
Get teleported past, idiot.
No.
Can we walk up this, or is this something I have to figure out how to climb?
It is
Oh yeah, true. That's fair.
thick vines, and you see Tatema climbs through expertly as if they've done this 100 times. But they'll go
Oh.
slow enough that you can kind of see where they put their feet, and you see there's deep kind of footholds and handholds within the tree. That doesn't mean it's not a difficult climb, but we don't need to roll because we're not in a rush. When they reach the top, they dive into the pool of clear water.
Good enough for me.
Oh hell!
Hold breath.
They kind of, you see as you kind of dive under the water, Arlo, first in, the pool itself, is not very deep. It's deeper towards the middle. You have to tread water towards the middle, but as you, see, they kind of move up to the corner, and they seem to be facing this part of the trunk itself. Kind of comes up to almost like a bank, where they can kneel down in the water. And you see Ama kneels down. They triangulate their hands in a very specific motion, and they press their forehead down into the, I guess, the trunk that kind of comes in to become the bank. And you see the gnarled bark of the tree suddenly takes face, or perhaps it was there the whole time. It was just discreet among all the aged wood, and you see it forms into this kind of wizened face of sorts, which looks quite like this.
Oh.
And Ama says,
All right.
"Sacred guardian of the tree, hear me, your daughter Tatema. I bring home bone and meat and pelt of wolf. Grant me your passage so I might share their meal and sing their songs for their safe passage to the weave." And stirring from, I guess, an eternal slumber, the wooden eyes flicker open of this entity, and they look upon Tatema, and they say, "Huntress Tatema, you honor us. May your hearth be warm, your songs valiant, twined with joy and sorrow. Your passage is granted." And you hear this kind of deep draining sound, or like the extension of a waterfall, and you can kind of see in the center of this pool the water darken as if it's just become deeper. And Tatema kind of turns around to the rest of you and waves their hand down into the water, as if to say, that's the passage forward.
Yes, we'll follow.
Holds breath.
They dive down. Does anybody not go?
Yeah.
Descent.
Yeah, I'll go.
And you swim down. You swim underneath into this sacred pool of water. It's perfectly lukewarm. It's almost like those saline floating devices. It's almost like that. There's bubbles that look like sparkles, thick reeds that dance around, glowing kind of glowworms that are wedged up, and all of the light dances in here as you swim. It's not a very long swim. It's maybe like 30 seconds before you come up in the other place. When you pop your head up, you can see that this village is cradled by the roots of this titan-sized tree. It's very quaint. It's almost barely perceptible among the rest of the forest itself. And you see the denizens that are around, they move in their rhythmic motions of everyday life. They don't really pause to regard you even as foreigners. And if anyone sees you, they kind of nod their head very respectfully. You'll come up over here. I think it is best if you stay with me.
All right.
Is everybody okay? I hope you can swim.
I believe so. This ain't our first rodeo, I don't think.
They vaguely know what you're saying and they nod. Because it's a really long-winded southern way of saying okay. But you seem to be in distress, so they're like, okay, good. Very nice. Some of the denizens around. Just a guy. Oh, sorry, hold on.
What's good?
Just a few of them.
Did they all seem, at least to Arlo, they seem like quite primordial? At least most of them?
Absolutely.
They all look like plant.
Absolutely. Almost druidic.
I think he. I mean, he stays silent, but I think he's never been surrounded by this many people, sort of like him, except his family, obviously. But
Tatema stops and starts to speak to this individual. They hand off like the pelt, the meat, the bones, the rest of the wolf to be distributed and used. And they ask how the hunt went, and they say, not without its complications. And they show the bite, and the other person kind of clicks their tongue, and they you need to be more careful. And Tatema laughs and nods. And then waves on. As you kind of walk on, this individual kind of nods and they bow at you. In the same bow that Tatema did, with two fists facing inward and all the way down to the waist. And they say, welcome.
thank you.
Cass will come back up from bowing. Yeah, thank you very much.
Tatema kind of hops up very dexterously, and they call back out to the mushroom person. And Arlo can understand and lower a little bit, and also Kaz. They say, "Is Elder Acredo in?" And the mushroom person responds and says, "Yes, I think they're in the tree." And they nod, and they head towards the tree. The tree. Other people kind of greet Tatema. You can see that they were particularly like beloved person in the community.
Nice.
Some people give Wyatt a few wary glances.
I think he scowls back.
Oh no.
You start a fist fight. They actually almost look scared of you, Wyatt.
Okay, in that case, I think he'll like try to avoid that if they look, but the ones who are like giving him bombastic side eye, I think he'll like shut his neck out, be like, be like, hey.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. You enter into the tree. Does anybody want to do anything before you enter into the tree?
Yeah, I tell these fuckers I've got a lighter in my pocket. One click of this lighter and you
Shut
will all
up,
go
bro.
to hell, okay? So
This guy. At the inside of this tree is tall and immense. It's like being in like an ancient kind of earthen cathedral. It smells like earth as well. It smells like moss and herbs. As you walk in, you're kind of greeted by generations of etchings that are deep in the trunk. You see someone's in the room. The elder, clearly. They're garbed in this kind of orange woven silk. It's got these ornate patterns that start at the hem and make their way up. They appear like a kind of maybe a dragonborn with these kind of glinty, beading eyes. You can drag yourselves out down here.
This tree says something about Ganon. I'm running.
Elder Akudo. You see someone turns the other.
Ooh.
They look around. They survey the group. Tatema kind of leans and does the dual-fisted bow, and Credo doesn't really do it back. They got clout. They don't need to. And Credo says, "You have brought foreigners to our home, Tatema." And Tatema says, "Yes. They helped me take down the wolf." And Decreto nods their head very thoughtfully, and then looks at Tatema's arm. "You have been bitten." Tatema says, "Yes. I was brash, and it punished me for it." They roll their eyes in the way that old people do. "Bring me my kit. I will tend to the wounds myself." And they bow again. And they turn and they say to Aller, "Stay here. I need to go get some things." They glance at Wyatt. And then at Aller, "Do not do anything reckless, please."
Understood.
They slip out.
Akrido, right? Elder?
Indeed.
Akrido? I also have a similar wound as Emma. I was wondering if you could possibly help me as well.
I will help you, of course. You are guests in our home. They look
Thanks.
around
Thank you.
at the rest of the group. They look at Wyatt and they squint.
Squints back.
They look at Kaz and they squint.
Cass just waves.
"Your friend. They have been touched by the dreamweave."
Looks at Wyatt.
They're looking at you.
I know.
I was about to say.
Yeah, but what about him? What about him?
He's the demon one. Look at that one.
You said they?
Oh, it looks great, Kaz.
Kind of surprised, not knowing about Kaz.
What is this dreamweave you speak of?
They don't speak any common. they don't know.
Do they perhaps speak Elvish?
They don't speak Elvish. They speak Primordial.
No!
And maybe slightly true.
Don't worry, I've got it. Salve Ibi.
No, it's not a fucking Simlish.
It's Latin.
Do they count as animals?
No, they do not.
They fucking will when their bodies are grilling.
Oh my god.
No, they do not.
Okay. Cass will just look
I'll
and
look and
shrug. We'll say
translate.
that.
I hope. Maybe.
I don't think he knows what I'm saying. Arlo, a little help here. please.
What is this dream weave you're speaking?
The Dreamweave. They look at you and they look like taken aback. You do not know of the Dreamweave.
Shakes head like no.
It is what all things spring from. It is your ancestral home. And they walk over and they place like their knuckle over where your heart is. No, you are separated much from it. I can sense it.
Wait, so is it a good thing then?
It is. It's a good thing,
Oh.
yes.
You gentrified my culture.
They look at Arlo, and their kind of old, like willowy fingers, crusted over with arthritis and age, kind of like the bark of the tree. They splay and they place over your heart completely, kind of grabbing your titty a little. That's fine though. And they look at you with the
That's
kind of
fine.
beady. This is what you get for punching that thing in the cheek.
That's fair. That's fair. Arlo flexes a little bit because
Yeah, he's like, sheesh.
he's jacked.
They place their willowy elder hands over your heart and they frown and they say, something has been taken from you. Your spirit child and you are disconnected. You have lost your dreaming.
I mean, it feels like quite a lot has been taken from me, honestly. But I usually just try to smile and keep going. Don't really feel that way lately.
No. When you ignore your intuition and your sense of self, you deny your spirit child what it needs to live. They turn. They look at Kaz as well. And they wave their hands up. And you see kind of a glow begins from the base of the room and then spreads throughout.
Ooh. Cass will look at his hands.
It's glowing from the inside out, brother!
Oh boy. Looks like
There's
Good
no
lord.
walkways, but all of the etchings in the wall glow, and the kind of large crack in the middle piece glows. The dreaming is all things, and you are part of it. They look over at Kaz and they say, you have been touched in such a way that you can hear the songs, the Kiri. And that is where
He'll
you
nod.
draw your magic from. The connection to the voice.
He nods. I'll kind of ask Arlo to say, who is the voice? Or what is the voice?
He asked, "Who is the voice? What is the voice?"
The voice is all who have been, all who are, and all who will be. They speak through the land, and the land speaks through them. The songlines are important pathways across the plains. It is your responsibility. They jab like an accusatory hand at you. Your responsibility to listen and to respond to them, to pass them on so they are not forgotten.
If that was a cat, he'll nod.
What was that, you pricky?
Yep.
They say, you cannot neglect these duties. You may hide your face from the world, but the weave will see all.
That one, he kind of quirks his head a little bit, looks at Wyatt.
Looks back, confused.
They
You're
look
the
at
only one who
Wyatt
knows
too.
that secret.
They look at Wyatt as well, and they jab their finger over to him next. And they say, you take forcibly. You take and give nothing back.
Someone tell Great Uncle Nunkle that I don't speak his weird language.
Cast will translate. Not what Wyatt said, what the elder
Wyatt looks almost insulted and affronted, but he doesn't say anything.
They look back at the front like they're finished. And they kind of have one arm on Arlo's shoulder still.
No.
They pat him.
If he turns around, he finishes there. Wyatt steps forward. He gets the party TPK.
Let's go.
Yeah. Tells
think-
Great Uncle Nunkle.
Okay.
No, please.
No. I would...
He ejects an accusatory finger back, and he yells, "Oh, fuck you!"
Ooh.
I'm gonna reach an arm out and like put it across Wyatt's front. Hey,
His
stop
lip is
it.
quivering a bit.
They turn back around slowly. You have done nothing but take. And what do you offer back? You see Amos in the doorway. They're holding stuff. And they're very quiet.
Elder, a credo?
They're listening.
That one does... He has taken a lot. But he's also given us a chance. He's saved my life before. He saved... Kind of gestures over to Lowen's life. So he takes, but I think the taking is done for him.
It does not end for these people. They take and they burn and they pillage.
If it doesn't, then I'll drown him in the water.
It
Yeah,
would
you
be
tell him.
mercy.
You tell him he doesn't know nothing about me.
Akrito turns to Arlo and says, it is not his fault, but that does not mean he is not a monster in what his ancestors have done to us. And he says us, and he means collectively, like Arlo and him or themselves.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I wanna. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say I kind of slowly lower my hand from where I've been, not holding Wyatt back, but metaphorically holding him back. Kind of
Thema.
watching Arlo and the Elder.
Thema, bring them here. Thema steps into the room, gives Wyatt a very wary glance, kind of withering look. They walk over and they give
Scowls at her.
kind of a bundled lot of moss instruments and a small kind of, I guess, like clotted jar filled with herbs. Although the jar's not made of glass, it's like a bowl constructed of some kind of bark or wood. They scoop it out and they kind of make the motions to sit down so that they can start the healing process. And they walk over to where they were standing initially. There's a rug on the ground over here, and they sit down and they usher Arlo and Tathema over so they can tend to the wounds.
I follow Emma. Wherever Emma does.
It doesn't take too long, but you've got a bit of space here if anyone wants to take the floor.
I'm just gonna look up at the markings on the walls, I think, and walk around and read them and just admire them.
Hell yeah. You're a druid, so there's something very potent about nature in this way when it shows itself like this magically. You read a story as old as time. Would you prefer to read older, kind of middle, or more recent history here? There's a lot of etchings.
Can I go for something middle?
Middle. You take your time looking around. Does anybody else want to do anything while this is happening?
No.
Okay. Very cool. You're walking around. You see engravings glowing with this kind of potent aquamarine energy. It tells a story, and I'm going to try and say such a story in hieroglyphic-like terms. You see an initial image, that resembles a cloud, and inside the cloud there are all manner of animals, creatures, primordials. You see trees, mountains, rivers, and you see veering through its center a large, it almost looks like a crack or like a tear or a rip. And the next, I guess hieroglyphic is the easiest way to explain it. The next etching shows a kind of sundering in the way that what was once one kind of circular entity is now many. And you kind of, could you make me a history check really quick?
Mm-hmm.
This looks vaguely familiar. It almost looks like the... Very nice. With a 19. It looks like maybe Wyatt's walking along with Lowen, and he says something like, looks like the outer planes in it.
Beyond, isn't it?
And yeah, when Wyatt points it out, you can see that indeed what once was whole now seems shattered into many pieces, and it looks almost like I believe it's called the Greater Outer Wheel Cosmology, or whatever it is in D&D lore. The shattering, the different planes, and you see that Bytopia, which is where you are, is one among many, 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 many planes of existence. In fact, it's on the outer periphery of existence. There's another story that veers off into a different direction, but the story that you choose to follow goes down, and you see something from an untouched part of the wall, kind of infinite, I guess, nothing. Another crack forming, and smaller kind of tentacle-like entities emerging through into this place. And the kind of the end of what story you're seeing here, it takes you a little while to decipher. You see from up above and from down below entities, some heavily clad in like armor that you'd recognize from like adventuring days, so like ye old medieval era. Many of them kind of emitting starlight or emitting like powerful beams of energy. And they seem to be at war with whatever these entities that have emerged from this empty space.
Can I find a more recent etching?
Yeah, but it's probably around now that they finish up on the tending to the wounds. Although your wounds are covered in this smeared moss. There's something with the texture of like peanut butter, and it smells like what you imagine the center of the earth would smell like. It's wrapped up around you.
Arlo would do the bow. You know the bow that everyone keeps doing?
Mm-hmm. They nod.
Yeah, he'd do that.
Does anybody want to do anything else while Lowen is looking?
No, thank you.
Okay. Lowen, as kind of people start clustering towards, I suppose, the door or gathering again, you get one final kind of story. How recent are you vibing with?
Really recent.
Okay. You see beautiful flowers engraved overflowing from the only thing that is rigid and square on this wall. Almost looks like a skyscraper or something. And you see there's some blank space as if they're waiting to see what happens next. But if you follow that backwards, you see it links back into this big center motif in the middle here. I'm not sure if you'll notice, but
Um,
and this is why I bombastic side-eyed when Blitz pulled his card.
oh, Ouroboros.
Indeed. Let me get to the right one.
No fucking way.
That's so funny.
Look at that.
I'm just a divination wizard in real
You
life.
are. You're not. Una.
You are Una.
Astuna. The elder will see looking at this huge mural, and they'll say, "This is Gayuten."
Gayuten?
Gayuten.
Would you mind telling me what that is?
They created bytopia in the dance of dreams.
Oh. In the dance of dreams or depths of dreams, is that
Dance of dreams.
okay? That's the like the symbol of bytopia, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Hmm.
It is indeed. We believe that they are with us in the dreaming. When we are born and when we die, we return to see them.
Do you know much about the Fey Wood?
It is not a good place.
Things that are maybe from there, are they also taken care of by Coyote? Or are they something else?
They frown. All things are taken care of by the Dreamweave. But the woman in the center of those woods, they have dealt with horrible creatures.
There's a woman in the woods?
Yes. They call her the mother of the toll.
I see. Have you ever met her?
No. We do not venture into the woods.
I think I might have to.
Then I am sorry to hear it.
We all plan to go to save a child.
Ah, if a child has entered those woods, they are as good as dead.
No offense, but I refuse to believe that.
They laugh. Very good. You are young and have a resilient spirit. If it is passage you want into the Feywood, you should be wary of what lay beyond. They take off a pendant that they've got on. And they'll turn to Kaz, who has been awfully quiet, and they'll hold it out.
He will take it.
To help with healing in times of need.
Thank you very much.
I wish I could do more.
Oh.
Oh, actually, I might as well do this. Arlo takes out the key card and shows it to them.
They look at the
Have you-
symbol.
Have you seen this somewhere close?
This is the
I'm gay.
I'm so sorry. I have no idea what happened there. I just automatically disconnected and then it was. I'm genuinely so sorry. Like I have no idea what happened.
That's so funny. They look at the key card and they say, this is the symbol that the people, the outsiders, they wore. They look at Tatema, and Tatema nods. Yes, I remember. They came, the outsiders. They were looking for answers for their blight.
Did you also a few years ago meet a man named Fan?
Yes. I met Fan. He was a good friend of Amos.
Did he tell you much about what he was doing?
He told me only that he was searching for a child in the Feywood. We told him what we have told you. That if there is a child in there, it is better off dead. And he ignored our warning. I have not seen him since.
Okay.
Should we be on our way then?
That's in common, so Wyatt also knows.
Yeah, man.
Hmm.
As long as our guide's ready to roll.
You kind of look outside. You think it's probably, by the time you get back to the ship, it's probably going to be dark. So it's your call on what you kind of want to do. You do know that to earn the long rest, you'll need to keep returning to the ship.
I think if they were within reasonable margin, like how far into the woods did they go
Few
before they were
hours.
like detoured? Okay.
I'll leave that up to the crew.
And it's like a half hour from where we were here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So we would have to walk back to the ship just to get the long rest, or we would continue to look for.
would our days reset if we didn't go back? Like, would we start right back over at 1 instead of 6?
I'm confused. Yes, yeah, you would. Yep.
We should start back.
Cass nods. Yeah, let everybody know what's going on before we go into the woods.
I
You,
can guide you to the Feywood, but I am hesitant to go beyond. I have people here that need me, family.
would you
that's
like
fine.
to maybe meet us where we met earlier tomorrow, and then you can guide us to the Feywood?
I can do this.
All right, let's let everyone know what's going on.
Let's go.
Very cool.
Not to be a pest.
Sorry, that was the player saying that. When I said it in Argos.
I was like, yeah, I was on the edge of my seat. Go on.
Not to be a pest. But Arlo would be like, I
think I'm going to stay here with him for the evening.
All right.
The rest of you could go.
Works for me.
You
See you tomorrow.
I will also say that if you like really don't want to go back to the ship, you do, but you will like want a long rest. You do have the bottles of arboreal wine as well, just to remind you. And
I
they
think
grant
if
a
we
long
can
rest.
go back.
Yeah, Arlo doesn't even need it.
Yeah. Save those for emergencies.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
only thing is, Arlo, you personally will reset. So like, if you don't go back and stay, you'll need to. Okay, cool. As long as you're okay with that. Cool. No worries.
Well, would I get like exhaustion or something? I'd still
No.
take like
You just wouldn't get the
short
benefit of
rest
the long
type
rest.
stuff. Yeah, I don't. There's nothing I literally have.
You just
know.
wouldn't get hit dice back. That's
Yeah, it's mostly hit dice.
Yeah. Arlo feels connected with these people. He doesn't really.
Fuck yeah.
You know.
As you should. Very fucking cool. Everybody else heading back? Question mark? You don't have to. Not mandatory.
Mm-hmm.
Lowen?
I'm heading back.
I'm heading back. You head back. Tatema will guide you to like where you need to go. They'll kind of come with you to make sure that you don't get lost or get, I don't know, ambushed by anything. And like maybe a few kilometers off the coastline, they'll be like, I'm happy to leave you here because I know it's reasonably safe. And they'll wave you off and continue back along, trudging through the forest for a few hours. Cool. So, from here, you return to the ship. You see that the Valid are helping set up some like permanent fixtures. Some have constructed some like shelter on the coastline. Some have started to construct like crabbing nets, like fishing line, various traps, and like showing some people how to bait, showing some people how to hunt, doing all the kind of other stuff. Nothing's changed. Everyone's still here. Mira says, "Hello, everybody, and welcome back." Night comes around. Does anybody want to do anything? I'm just aware of the time and how severely I've lied to everybody.
I would love to do something at the beginning of next week because I have to go to work. So.
What is it? Tell me the tale.
Just like talk to people, let them know what's going on. Make sure Kira's not like losing her shit.
Yeah. We're gonna kick off next session in the morning. So if you just like, if it's as casual as that, just like let me know what you're gonna say. And
it is.
Yeah, sick.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to do anything through the night into the morning?
No, I'm good.
I don't think so.
Very cool.
Nope.
You've only got one more day till that long rest, that juicy long rest. Cool. Well, other than that, morning comes around. The night is eerily quiet on the outskirts of Elfame. You wake up in the morning. Archie is standing in the bridge by the time you all arrive. Well, except Arlo. Arlo, you have a really nice, serene sleep. I'll DM you about it later. Archie's standing in the bridge, and judging just by the look in her eye, you know that another child has gone.
Oh, fuck me.
And that's where we're gonna end this session. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.
Hell yeah.
I'll see you next week. Oh, actually, we'll see you on Monday,
Don't
Sunday.
forget before you get off to
Sunday.
attune to the things.
Change your stuff. Also, we'll see you on Sunday.
Oh,
2
yeah.
times a week.
Oh yeah.
Exciting.
Yep.
Mwah. Goodbye.